I'm gonna go ahead and have to use my other phone for the chat, but hopefully this one's a lot better. By the way, Chris told me about our little friend about what you said before. I don't know if you were or you said someone gave you information on my little secret or whatever.
Yeah, well, I also sent you a text message about him whistleblowing.
Yeah, you didn't mention it was Chris, but when Chris told me, I mean, I get it. If someone tells you not to say something and it's nothing really harmful, then you shouldn't be, giving out all the business and whatnot.
Yeah, well, he didn't expect me to keep the secret from you either, and that's why he called me a minute ago. And I was like, dude, you told me to keep it between us.
Well,
But
he
yeah, if
told
you check your
himself.
messages, you'll find it. You'll find an updated message.
It's because he wants me to make
But
him a moderator. I took
but I was taking care of the
moderating buddy
problem.
away a while
But I
ago.
was taking care of the problem for you, if you know what I mean. In other words, I had your best interests at heart. I was doing what needed to be done. I just without having to give up my source.
Oh yeah, for sure. When I exposed him for it a minute ago, he just had his little freak out and he got all upset and had a hissy fit.
Who did?
The secret guy. I told him he's gonna have to
No,
come to
you shouldn't have
BC.
told him because I was going to have him on video chat tonight so we could see what he looks like and what he sounds like, and then he won't be able to get back in.
Oh, you didn't tell me that part?
Yes, I did. I said, wait, we'll take care of it tonight and we'll get to hear
Oh
him and see.
shit, man.
Because now he's just going to come back in another alt.
We'll say the same thing to the next dude.
Yeah, everybody going to have to be vetted. Hey, Kindred,
So it doesn't
it's
matter.
all right. But yeah, we
Everyone who
got,
comes in
we
here
had,
is gonna have to be
there's
vetted.
one person that left because they didn't want to do a video chat.
Well, if you don't want to do a video chat, you're not going to come on stream, are you? So the whole purpose
There we
of
go.
the whole
We see
purpose
eye
of
to eye
that,
on that.
yeah, if you don't
That's
come
where
on video,
that's where we have to be with it. We have to do that. We have no choice. We have to do that if we want a channel.
what's up,
Otherwise,
Chris? How you doing? I'll
what
make
up,
you a
Chris?
moderator again, but you need to wait, Chris. You need to wait. I don't know if you snitched on that man because you wanted to become a moderator again, or I don't know why you snitched on him, but
No, and it's not snitching.
it's not
Okay.
as long as it's women and children. No, I'm just kidding. That
No,
wasn't
that's not
snitching.
how it works. That's not
That
how it
he's not
works.
even doing nothing to snitch on. The only way you can snitch if it's a crime. What crime was committed?
No, not even that. You have to be in the same game. It'd be like me and you finding a hack for a gumball machine, and I get mad at you because you get the last gumball, so I give you up. So when they fill that gumball machine back up, I get all the gumballs. Not that I walked by and saw you getting gumballs through a hack. That if I gave you up, that's not the itch. But
Whoa!
yeah, a lot of people get that confused.
Why did you figure out you were in a mod though, Chris? What made you? That is true though, what you said about snitching. But why? I'm curious. How did Chris and why does he know he's not a mod? Did he try to kick someone? Did he try to change someone's name? I'm just wondering what Chris did that made him figure out that he's not a mod
I
anymore.
don't know.
Chris, no, you didn't expose. It wasn't Chris that snitched. It was the other dude. Chris never snitched on any liberal in his life. He wouldn't do that, would he?
Yeah, and let's not talk about it on here no more. We got 60 people in here. We don't need to talk about it.
I just think it was entertaining. But the Joe Kent guy. I know Chris was gonna love Joe Kent. I know Chris is just gonna love and love Joe Kent, aren't you, Chris? You're just gonna love Joe Kent. But 6ix9ine did snitch. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and change my camera view because I'm using my front facing camera, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up on you guys. So just give me a minute because it's kind of hard to read chat, and I feel like I'm not looking at you and I'm not looking at the chat because I have to keep looking down. So let me go ahead and switch the camera view for you guys. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. Stop calling him Joe. Isn't his name Joe? Isn't his name Joe? You there, Dustley?
Yeah,
Isn't the dude's name Joe?
Joe Kent. Yeah, and my
Yes.
issue with Joe Kent, my issue with Joe Kent is okay. I'm not downing him for feeling the way he does because his wife did get killed by an IED in the Middle East. But the thing is, how many people worldwide's been killed by them funding people? Period. Something had to be done.
Yeah, so
Um,
done.
his wife's life is not worth any more than anyone else's life. Don't get me wrong. The price for a life is high. Okay, it can't be measured in dollars. Um, but he's making his decision on we don't need to be in the Middle East based on his wife. He never should have had that position.
Joe Cunt. Hey, this guy, it's still freaking Ramadan, and guess what? We're still eating pork. Guess what we ate for breakfast this morning? Bacon.
I love bacon. Bacon's a wonder meat. Bacon's the meat that makes other foods
It
taste
was
delicious.
Canadian bacon because that's how the Democrats like their bacon. That's how Democrats like their bacon. It's not Ramadan anymore. Oh, sorry, it's another Muslim holiday. I don't know what that is, dude. I don't diddle kids. I'm not a Democrat, nor am I a Muslim. So how would I know about Ed Mubarka, whatever it's called? Let's just
You
call
know
it
the secret.
Muhammad Kid Diddling Day.
You know the secret ingredient to my coffee?
Bacon?
Bacon.
Bacon coffee. Ramadan Trump? No, not Ramadan Trump. Not
Hey, I'd
Ramadan
take it.
Trump.
I would wear it. If you called me Ramadan Ding Dong, I'd take it.
Why?
Because I enjoy pork 10 times more on during Ramadan.
Yeah, you're right. You can't fix stupid, but nature can. That's why a lot of Democrats have unfortunately lost their lives this year. All because they're the stupidity. Alex Preddy is a perfect example of you can't fix stupid, but nature can. So I really like that comment. That
Do you
comment,
think
you know,
who thinks more stupid? Pretty or good?
Renee Good learned exactly what that means. You can't fix stupid, but nature can. All these
See, I
Democrats
think
that attack ICE agents, oh, they know that, you can't fix stupid, but nature can. I don't
I
care
don't
if
care
Jews
if
eat
Jews don't
pork or
eat pork.
not.
You know
What I
what?
care about when
Not
it comes
all
to the
Jews
Muslims
avoid pork.
is 86% of the global terror attacks are by Muslims. So no, I don't really care. I don't really care that Jews don't eat pork either. It is funny to joke about, but in all seriousness, that's not what bothers me about Islam. That's definitely funny. Alex passed med school. You couldn't. I don't think he wasn't a doctor, so I don't think he went to medical
Yeah, I
school.
think he was. I think the school you're talking about that he passed was a certified nursing assistant.
Yeah, you're a retard. Nursing assistants don't go to medical school. Am I right? You go
Not
to.
really. You know, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up just
Isn't your
to.
mom a nurse? I don't.
Yes, my mom's an LPN. My mom went to nursing school for a little over or right at 2 years just to be an LPN, but she went to school to be an LPN back in the
He was
late
a
60s.
cross-dressing male nurse. Do you think even if he passed medical school, do you think I care? I know a lot of lawyers and doctors and a lot of millionaires and some people that are even close to being $1 billion, and they ain't as intelligent as me. Or they're not. I mean, they're more intelligent than me. What I meant to say is they're not. Just because you have all these degrees, some of them aren't as intelligent as me. But they're better at making money and they're smarter in other ways. What did Chris say? I gotta make dinner, Graham, for the fam. But seriously, homie, glad you're safe and back, brother. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you a lot, man. I'll make you a moderator in a couple minutes here once we get going a little bit more on stream. What I'm trying to say is just because you have a philosophy degree or just because you have I messed up on my whole point. I would lost my train of thought. So let me just start again, guys. Just to clarify, just because you have a philosophy degree or a liberal arts degree does not mean that you are smarter than someone that doesn't have a degree. I know all kinds of people,
Okay,
doctors,
he was a
lawyers,
nurse.
some of them are millionaires. And just because you have a degree doesn't mean you're smarter in politics or you're smart about this, that, and the third. But they don't go to the same kind of medical school as a doctor goes to.
No, they go to nursing school.
No, Time is not dumb. Time is a very, very smart individual. He has 160 IQ. If you'd like to debate Time, you can come and debate him, brother. Just come join the Discord. And now Time is someone that really upsets people because he doesn't have the same type of intelligence as most smart people. He has street intelligence. He's street smart, but he's also very book smart as well. So he's kind of, on both playing fields. Man went to the prison for attempted for a murder, and he beat the charge. They dropped the charges. He didn't even have to fight him because it was obvious self defense. So Time is dumb too. Yeah, no, Time isn't dumb. But what's the other one? We already been over there. Ain't as intelligence. Chris has a bit of street smarts. I will say that he has a little bit more street smarts than most lawyers. I'll go ahead and give him that. I'll go ahead and give him credit on that. If
I'm
I'm
smarter
correct, I
than most
remember.
lawyers because I use
No,
AI.
you're definitely smarter than most lawyers. Most lawyers ain't that smart, to be honest. The ones that are smart are like the top ranking lawyers in the country. They're very intelligent. But your local douchebag attorney, no, he's not too smart. Where do you rednecks get switched sides? Oh, we didn't switch sides, but if you could try to change our mind, we could. I'm a I'm not gonna say that word. I was a roofer before I was a lawyer. I know about that too. You should have stick to
You
roofing,
know what?
Chris.
I don't know about Chris. Chris worked high before. You get it? Roofer, high.
Listen, we can have a conversation and who can, talk better. Me or you? Come on here and debate me. That beard is crazy. That glazing is crazy. Time is a Duck Dynasty character. Bro, you call every single guy a Duck Dynasty character. You call him a Duck Dynasty character. You call Time a Duck Dynasty character. You call anyone with any kind of facial hair like that has a beard of any kind a Duck Dynasty character. If you have a small little chubby beard, they'll say you're a fucking Duck Dynasty character. Hey, they're impressed by that beard though.
Thank you. Thank you. It ain't got any product in it right now. I washed it. I took me a shower. I always take me a shower when I get off from work.
If you want to debate me, you can join the Discord link in the bio.
Which
I give you
today
enough
I
content
operated.
that
Today I operated the paver.
you don't have
When
to
we
give me
playing
money to come
asphalt.
on stream. You can join the Discord and we can debate. Sorry, go ahead, Dustley.
Yeah, today I operated the paver. And let me tell you what, the road that I paved today goes like this. Eh, eh, eh. I'm just
All
kidding. It
right.
wasn't that bad. It was pretty straightforward.
This is the last one. This is the last. I'll read this one because this one's actually pretty intelligent. Last thing I'll say is good. Last thing I'll say is that people thinking that using expanded vocabulary for the purpose of doing so makes you sound more intelligent literally makes you sound annoying, unrelatable, and psychotic. Yeah, that does make you psychotic actually, because the last liberal I talked to, he said he would pay me to be on my show. I gave him a 50% discount, even though he was being a douchebag. I didn't need to give him a discount. We agreed on a number. Then the next day I hit him up and said, you want to come on stream? Are you ready? And he said, no, I'm not paying for that. And then he started going psychotic and making death threats against us, mostly just me. But it does make you sound unrelatable and psychotic. It also makes you think that these people think they're better than you. That's the thing. Most liberals think they're better than you. That's why they try to talk down to you. I had one liberal
Yep.
say, if I don't understand his vocabulary, I'm not smart enough to debate with him. Just because someone doesn't have the same vocabulary as you doesn't mean that you're smarter than them. It means you know the English language probably better in some ways or not. I'll give that to you. But overall intelligence is not necessarily your vocabulary. The most intelligent speakers in the world, they don't talk with a vast vocabulary. They talk with a short-sighted vocabulary. That way anyone and everyone can relate to them, first off. Anyone and everyone can understand them. And just because people can understand you better overall. That if you want to, all the good salesmen, all the good business people, even some of the best lawyers in the world just use very, relatable. Lawyers do use big words, but they use, better words. When they use bigger words, they just use better words. They don't just use bigger words just because it sounds better. If you want to debate, though, you can join my Discord. Well, at least you do it. At least you do it in a less douchey way. I will say Chris does the same thing. First off, he's a lawyer, so I'll give him a pass on that. Second off, when he does it, at least he doesn't tell you that he's smarter than you because he knows this word and you don't. Even though he is kind of talking down to you, at least he doesn't be like, the type of Democrat that just says, I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. I know this word, you don't. First off, I know all these words. So if we're debating, I know all these words. And if I don't know them, I can probably figure out what it means real quick. If not, I'm a quick Google searcher. I mean, most words are Latin, so they have these Latin prefixes that are normally related to other stuff. So you can kind of figure out what stuff means, even if you're smart enough, even if you don't know what the word means necessarily. What is this even about? We're here to talk about the Iran war. To be honest with you, we're here to talk about the Iran war. Did you hear about the $200 billion? Did you hear about the $200 billion, guys? You didn't hear that Trump
Mm-mm.
has requested another $200 billion for this war over the military budget?
Did hear something about that. I did hear something about that.
What did you think about
That
that?
I mean, of course I'm for it, but that's going to be an uphill battle right there because Democrats are not going to want to sign off on 200 billion for that. They're not going to do anything Trump wants to do. Let's be real. So whether
Was
we
it
should or
200
shouldn't do
million or
this,
was it 200 billion? Could someone correct me on that? I
I
kind of
think it
have
was
a hard.
200 billion.
Well, what I can say is that Trump has made trillions of dollars for our country already. Trillions of dollars. And what I can also say is the tariffs brought in more than $200 billion. So we could use the tariff money. We could use the tariff money to cover that. But also the courts, I don't know if they're going to want that money back or not. If they want that money back, it's probably going to take them anywhere between 5 to 10 years to get that money back. But once again, I'm kind of on the fence about this. I'm like, why do we need $200 billion to take down Iran? Is it all for Iran or what is this for exactly? Because if it's all for
It,
Iran, I might feel like I have a problem with that. I might not agree with that. Do I agree with the war in Iran? Absolutely not. But why do we need 200 billion
well,
more? Or was this part of the
once
big
the
beautiful
war,
bill? Was this already part of the big beautiful bill where they were saying last year they wanted to
no,
expand the military budget?
I don't believe this is a part of the big beautiful bill. But what is the war in Iran costing us per day right now?
I don't know. Liberals still around numbers like 100 or 1 billion. They said.
Okay, I think it's 5 billion a day. Hold on here. Does anybody know? Yeah, you look in chats. I will see about looking it up here. But
Thank you, brother Chris. Thank you. You think what?
I think it's 5 billion a day. Let's see. What does the war in Iran
They're saying two
cost?
billion. They're saying 2 billion in the chat. They're saying about 2 billion.
Okay, so if we go with 2 billion, okay, I'm not saying it is 2 billion, okay, but if we say it's 2 billion, that's enough to sustain our military in the Middle East for 100 days.
5 months. Someone said. Someone said 200 billion for 5 months. That'll be around 100. Yeah, that'd be around 110, 120 days, something like that.
Yeah, and let's be honest here. If he ain't out in them one, if he does get it, and he ain't out in them 100 days, they're gonna be hell to pay as far as the yapping you hear from the left.
If we took that out of ICE's budget, we wouldn't have any ICE for like 5 to 10 years. Also, why would we get rid of ICE's budget when it's only a couple billion a year? And also, they're saving us hundreds of billions of
I was
dollars.
fixing to say ICE is going to be a net positive program because they're getting rid of people that's taking our jobs and our benefits.
Each illegal alien immigrant cost us $68,000 on average. $68,000 on average. When you do the math with all the illegals on how much they cost us a year, divided out to each and every one of them, 68,000.
Yeah. You know what? I don't care if someone did say 5 weeks in Iran. You know what? How long have we had a aircraft carrier stationed in the Middle East?
How long have we had them, or the new one that I think we had them out there before, but I don't know how
We've
long we've had
we've
the new one.
constantly had at least an aircraft carrier out there in the Middle East
I
for
was gonna say like,
years
yeah, maybe
and
50
years.
plus years.
So yeah, so it's not like we moved our whole fleet to the Middle East. And it's not like when this is over, we're going to pick up and take our fleet away from the Middle East. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to send them to? Back to U.S. waters? That's retarded.
I kind of want to pivot off topic real quick. I agree with, what are we going to do with the military ships? Or are we going to move them? But I kind of want to pivot off topic because it seems like it's been a couple months since I really had this full spiel again. I've talked about this many times before, but the fact that you're a Democrat or a leftist and you're pro illegal alien immigrants in this country is probably worse than it would be worse. It would be worse than you supporting World War III. I don't think this Iran thing is World War III, but supporting illegal alien immigrants would be worse than supporting World War III. Because over 50 years, illegal alien immigrants hurt our country worse than any wars or any conflicts. And I'm going to explain that to you right here, right now. This gentleman, I've seen him on a lot of Trump channels. He has major Trump derangement syndrome. I would probably recommend a therapist for Democrats and lefties like this. I'd probably recommend you a therapist. But he said, immigrants aren't taking your job. First off, every job that an illegal alien immigrant gets could go to an American citizen. So every single job they take could be going to an American citizen for a higher wage. If they have a higher wage, they'd be paying more in the taxes. Illegal alien immigrants, less than half of all illegal alien immigrants even pay taxes. Some sources say a little bit less than 50%. Other sources say less than 20%. I believe far less than 20% pay federal income taxes. I don't want to hear anything about state taxes. Those are very, very low, and basically non-significant because the illegal alien immigrants don't make much money. And that is exactly part of the reasons why we shouldn't let them in the country. First off, most of them don't pay taxes. They make very little money. They're taking jobs that would otherwise go to
Hey,
Americans when they get paid more.
Dan Johnson.
On average, each
Um,
illegal alien immigrant costs $68,000 a year.
yeah,
Overall, every single year, illegal alien immigrants cost us $451 billion every single year in this country. And they're going to sit here and tell me that what is wrong with you? They don't make that much money. Like, what kind of debate are we going to have about illegal alien immigrants? They commit
yeah.
crimes in our country. They're a net negative to the taxpayer system every way you think about it. Higher GDP does not mean a better life for the middle class Americans. All that money that they're being exploited for is going directly to the corporations that the lefties and the Democrats complain about. So I have
Hey,
no idea why they would be pro
hey,
illegal
Dan
alien
Johnson.
immigration.
This is not a perfect fuck around find out moment. Second of all, Democrats don't know anything about fuck around find out. They don't know anything about the anything but the find out part. Just ask Alex Preddy and Renee Good. Second of all, in Iran, their Navy is now identifying as ocean floor, and their Air Force is identifying as never was. It's all downhill. They can't just pick up and leave, but it's downhill. They can fight the rest of this battle from a ship.
I've Googled the net positive they help with. Them working jobs does not help. A labor shortage actually causes a growth in wages. So if we do have a labor shortage, it's not a negative thing. They're always going to be able to find people. If they can't find people, they're either not advertising enough or they're not paying enough. So that's going to help them raise the wages. Especially when there's literally more unemployed people than there are that are employed. No, there's more unemployed people than there are jobs. Sorry, my mistake. I'm mixing my words around a little bit tonight. You're going to have to forgive me. I've been working on this
Will
setup
you
for a little
teach
bit.
me? Will you teach me? Says, what's the point of saving and making money if we're just going to blow it on cocaine and hookers?
Literally, I don't even know why people are going to say labor shortage. There is more unemployed people than there are jobs. Yet we're literally giving freaking jobs to illegal alien immigrants. There's more unemployed people than there are jobs. Those are just the people collecting unemployment. There's 7.8 million people on unemployment, and there is 7 million open jobs. So a labor shortage would help more Americans get jobs, probably. The wages would go up. That'd be more encouraging to people. That'd be more encouraging to people. more encouraging to the people out there so they can get a job. So, no, we don't need illegal alien immigrants. There's no jobs that they work that Americans won't work. There's no jobs that illegal alien immigrants work that Americans won't work. You can't tell me that there is because my family's farmers, construction workers, none of them are afraid of a little bit of hard work. Like, you guys act like being a farmer is like being a slave. It's nothing like those freaking those racist cartoons that you watch about slavery. Okay, that's not what it's like working on a farm. I like that Iranian guy behind you.
That's one goofy motherfucker, ain't it?
Well, illegal AI will probably take more jobs than illegal alien immigrants will. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't. That doesn't mean we should let illegals into this country. That doesn't mean we should let illegals into this country. You're straw manning. That's a straw man argument. You can't just say because AI will take more jobs than illegal alien immigrants, we should let illegal alien immigrants into this country. That's just a straw man argument. I never said we shouldn't stop AI from taking jobs. It's not a generalization, it's a statistic fact. When it comes to working on farms, Americans aren't too lazy to do that. And statistically speaking, illegal alien immigrants do crimes. Some of them do crimes, but all of them, on average, when you do the mathematics, they are net negative to this country by 68,000. There's Chris. There's Chris. But guess what? The Jews are not running the world. Here's proof right here. Our Jewish friend doesn't run the world. He doesn't even run his little small town in Massachusetts. How are you smarter than me? Dammy Beanie. That's a dumb name. So your mom would probably, drink when she was pregnant if she gave you that name. I want to go ahead and use some Democrat jokes on some Democrats. A lot of illegal alien immigrants are jobless. They don't have any kind of income. I don't need a workforce filled with illegal alien immigrants. No, I don't. I need a workforce filled with people that want to work and that want to make money. And they are paid more fairly. I agree with y'all. I actually do agree with you. I do think we should raise wages. But I don't think we should raise wages with a 30-hour minimum wage. People at McDonald's, they deserve whatever they're getting paid for. But some people in the middle class, they deserve a wage boost. Especially farmers, construction workers, all those people that are working those difficult jobs deserve a wage boost. That's the messed up part. Most of the jobs that illegal alien immigrants do are actually middle class jobs. An illegal alien immigrant is not working at a McDonald's, they're not working at a Wendy's. Most of them do work in construction, most of them do work in agriculture. Construction is a good paying job, believe it or not. You can make six figures in construction, depends on what you do. What's the stats on Caucasian crime rate? Well, first off, Caucasian means that you're from the Caucasus Mountains, located between Georgia, Russia, and Azerbaijan. Actually, no, Armenia, sorry. Armenia. So none of us are from the Caucasus Mountains. So we're not Caucasian, we're just white people. And what's the stats on white crime? Not 100%. We do more drug crimes than you guys. White people do more drug crimes per capita. We get arrested more for drug crimes. But hear me out. Y'all are 13% of the population, but you commit more than 55% of all the violent crimes.
Racist
there you go.
Per capita rears
There's
his
the
ugly
black
head.
crime rates. I told you the white crime rates, and I told you the black crime rates. And no, that's not a lie. And no, I'm not trying to say that these people are inherently animals or anything like that. I never said that. All I pointed out was the black crime rate. It's not racist. This is statistics from the FBI.
Captain per capita is very racist.
They are too soft on crime, though. I can't agree on that. They are way too soft on crime. What is your heritage? I'll give you a hint. I'm not from the Caucasus Mountains. Call what the trucker tax? Call what the trucker tax? We're not going to tax any more of our fellow truckers. You know how many people that support this channel and support Donald J. Trump that are truckers?
A lot of us are truckers. Hey, I'm a trucker.
I am
Trucker
not
proud here.
If I was Croatian, that would be pretty cool, but I'm not. Data indicated that 55.9% of homicide offenders were black, while 41% were white. So there you go. 41% of homicides were from white people and 55.9 were black. So there you go. And by the way, y'all are only 13% of the population, but commit 55% of the homicides. So enjoy that. Cry about that. 1/3 of the American middle class no longer exists since 1980. I would say that's actually false. I would have to read the report on that. I do believe that depending if you live in a big city or an expensive city, I do believe a lot of the middle class has been wiped out because you cannot survive living in Florida on $30,000 or $40,000 a year. $30,000 a year, you cannot survive living on Florida without several roommates. So those people were previously called middle class before Biden decided to print 1/3 of the entire United States money supply in a 4-year period. So that's a fun fact if you didn't know that. Joe Biden, not Trump. Trump did print a lot of money too, but Joe Biden printed 1/3 of the global U.S. currency supply. So every dollar that was ever printed, that was ever made, 1/3 of them, one out of every three of them, were printed by Joe Biden. So that's why inflation was much higher than all the stuff that they tell you out there. If you add up year after year, the average was like, I don't know. They say the average was like 7%, but
Mr.
really,
White, we talk in dollars. We're from America. We don't
and
talk in
all
years.
Americans, lol. Yeah, all Americans. What about all Americans? What are you talking about? Liar, liar. No, that's 100% true. It looks like Algeria supports Iran. Muhammad here. It looks like he's from Algeria. He supports Iran. Not many people know about Algeria. It's nowhere crazy special. It's in North Africa next to
You know what the
Morocco.
most common Muslim name is right now?
Muhammad?
Mohammed.
Really? His name is Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, Muhammad, though.
I think his dad actually named him Muhammad Ali because, not because he liked Muhammad Ali. That's Pakistan? Okay, okay, my bad. I thought that was the Algerian flag. I don't know the Pakistani flags. You guys got me.
Hey,
Okay, he's
Angelova.
Pakistani. Dollar is not going to go bye-bye. We have the petrodollar, so y'all seem to like to talk about the petrodollar. Happy Friday, everybody. It turned into frustrated Friday to fun Friday.
What is this I heard about? I don't know who it was, but evidently somebody's trying to start pricing their oil in yen and not the US dollar as an attack on the US petrodollar. What was that about?
Well, the yen is from Japan, and I think that's the only people that use it. I don't know, maybe Japan, I don't know, but I seen a video recently. Hey, Israel, United States, yes sir, we stand together. I seen a thing recently that the Japan Prime Minister was kissing Trump's ass. She was praising Barron Trump. She said, "Wow, it's Barron Trump's birthday today. He's such a handsome young man. I see where he gets his looks from." Like she was hitting on Donald Trump and everything. That was the Japanese Prime Minister. And she's like 40 years old and he's like 79 or 80. So we have picked ourselves up from our bootstraps. That's why we don't mooch off mommy and daddy like you do. We haven't lived the last 10 years in mommy's house like you
I wish
have.
we'd leave NATO.
When are you guys gonna move to Israel? I don't think we're gonna
Definitely
move to
ZZ Top
Israel.
Beard.
But in the next 2 years or 3 years, maybe I'll take this guy with me to Israel. I don't know. That'll be interesting. As long as you don't get blown the fuck up. I told you I had a dream I was in Iran. Did I had a dream I was in Iran and it was the best place ever. And somehow it wasn't like a desert. There was like forest and waterfalls in my dream. And then all of a sudden the Islamic regime came and captured me and they tortured me and I died.
Dude, what did you make? What did you make for your New Year's resolution this past year? Because I'm going to recommend something for next year.
Well, I'll tell you that. But can I read this funny super chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that a ZZ Top beard or an Alu Lockbar beard?
I think we can all agree it's a ZZ Top Beard.
Let's go. What's up, Bubba? Happy Friday, brother. Happy Friday. Yeah, I think we can all agree it's a ZZ Top beard. Muslims don't have a beard like that, or an Allah Akbar doesn't have a beard like that. Most Muslims don't.
They wish
Drop
they
that
could grow a
like
beard
button,
like it.
subscribe. So, what were you saying about New Year's resolution? I don't make a New Year's resolution. Whatever
Next
resolutions I
year,
have, I try to stop. I try to start them that day. I don't like to wait till New Year's.
okay, next year, your New Year's resolution is to live forever. Look at me. It's worked out great for me. It's like you become an X-Man right out the gate. My
ZZ
super,
Top.
yeah, my superpower is I live forever. I think it's pretty sound
Trump
decision.
is a madman. UK, the UK, Keir Starmer is a madman. Different mod names up in here. Bubba's been a mod for a while. You probably just didn't see him. Hey, God bless you, Bubba. So let's go back onto the Iran situation. How long are you guys thinking it's gonna last for? What do you think about
But
that 200 billion? You think it's good? It's bad?
depends on to me. I mean, it's going to be spent regardless. I mean, he can allocate so many funds a month anyways on his own. So either way, it's going to happen.
I swear this Mind Will person is like your biggest fan. She always talks about you even when you're not here. And she always asks
Who?
some strange question about you. The username is Windmeal. It's some girl that's like obsessed with you. She
I
always
just
comes in
kissed
here.
the wall. I just kissed the wall.
Yeah, we both kissed the wall today.
Yeah. You
It
want
is
y'all do it again? Well, shit, I got my back. I ain't lowering my backdrop. Watch y'all do
one.
it now.
It's expected to spend that money on the war. War is coming to an end now. They say once again. I'm still not going to call it a war. Listen, what are you so mad about Iran, dude? All these people, they're living in true misery. Y'all are living in such misery. If you got drafted, your lives would be better. So why are you even crying about a draft? If you got drafted, I guarantee your life probably would be better than what it is. So we might as well get a damn draft going. Draft all the people my age, and hell, if some of the Gen X wants to come in, let them come to the war. They're the ones that seem like they want to come to the war. The Gen X seem like they want to come to the war, and the Gen Z seem like they're pissing their pants. And Gen Alpha isn't even old enough to vote yet. So if they're watching this, y'all guys are just like
See,
autistic. There's not much more to say when it
I'll
comes to
look at it
that.
like this. If I join the war, I get a new free gun and things that go boom.
Definitely gonna have Marines secure the ports. How many Marines? The thing is, dude, these Democrats think the Marines were sent to Iran to like go on to like the ground, like as ground troops. Like as ground troops. That's
I don't
that's what
believe
they
that.
that's what they think. They think that they came here for like ground troops.
No, that's first in. They
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
stay.
no, that's not
Hey, Ack,
necessary.
you might be too old, but I'm not too old.
I'll check out Streamlabs, man. I'll check out Streamlabs. We got it rolling pretty good on OBS, but the algorithm
Hell,
wasn't hitting.
there was a Democrat spouting the other day that if you're 18 to 70, get ready to be drafted. Hey, bring it on. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Yeah. No, you guys can volunteer. We can all volunteer together.
Worm Tola. I like it. That's pretty good.
Worm Tola. If
The
y'all got any
Wormatola.
questions, comments, hey, I'm gonna be here, Burnell.
What
I
up,
got
Burnell?
I'm all with you, man. I'm gonna be rocking it all the way. You want to talk with
Dude,
me? Join my
Ack, you're
Discord.
going to regret not going. I'm going to be live
I
streaming the
just
whole
set
thing.
I just set this studio up today. So I'm still working on some stuff with the computer and the different streaming softwares, but we might even stream on OBS a little bit later tonight and watch a couple videos and whatnot. Because there's some Trump speeches we didn't react to. 2,200 to 2,500 amphibious assault group have to secure the ports to secure the safety of other ships to protect shipping. They unalived the 19-year-old boy today. Wasn't that one that was autistic? No, he was transgender. Was he the Olympic athlete? Wasn't he the Olympic athlete?
That's news for me.
Yeah, there was an Olympic athlete and they were transgender. He was a boy and he was transgender. Olympic athlete. Yep. It was a transgender. Yeah, the wrestler. Yep, the wrestler. That was the one. But y'all drop some super chat questions or comments. He boxed a woman? Listen, that is disgusting, but do I believe he deserves to die for it? No, no. No one deserves to die. At least not for that. At least not for that. Maybe for some other stuff, but not for that. Oh, he was not trans. Okay, my bad. He was not trans? Was he trans or not? Because someone in the comment kind of referred to him as trans.
Tracy said he was not trans, and I put a little faith in Tracy's.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't trans. The Iranian wrestler. Yeah, I think it was a dude.
Yeah, and I did hear about that.
Yeah, I think it was a dude.
They executed him.
Oh, trans? You're trans? There's only two genders. So are you a man or a woman? You can't transition to another gender. You can't transition your blood. You can't transition your blood. You
Hey,
can't transition
there was a
yourselves.
liberal just yesterday saying if you're 18 to 70, you getting drafted. I hope he's right.
Two genders. He was protesting the Islamic regime and they unalived him. You can't mutilate your blood. You can only mutilate your testicles.
So here's the way
Trans
I
is,
look at it.
we actually don't
Here's the
care
way.
about trans. He doesn't
Here's
select
the
them at
way.
all.
Here's the way I look at it as far as being drafted. If they draft me, it's on them. I'm a walking war crime. I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm going to do things so freaking god awful that they're going to bring my personal name up in the Geneva Convention. It's on them. It's on them, not me, on them, because they wanted me. I didn't call them, they called me. I just answered. Please put me in coach.
Yeah, that wrestler, if you freaking protest the Iranian regime, they unalive you. Dude, when you look into all the messed up stuff that the Iranian regime does, dude, I would have attacked them a long time ago. Did you hear Trump talking about one past president told him that he would have done the same? He wishes that he did the same thing that Trump did, invade Iran. Well, he didn't
Who
get
said
invaded
that?
Iran. He wouldn't reveal. They asked him. They said the first question they asked him. They said, "Did was it President George W. Bush that told you he wished he invaded Iran?" And he said no. And then they asked him. I was surprised when he said no because George W. Bush should have done what Trump did.
Well, then it would have had to been Clinton because we know it wasn't going to be Obama. It was either going to be Clinton or Bush because
That's the next question they asked him. They said, "Was it Bush?" He said no. The next question they asked him was it Clinton? And when they asked him if it was Clinton, he said, "I'm not going to tell you who it was." And
he
then they
just told you who it was.
And then they said, "Was it Obama?" And he said, "No, you can probably guess who it was."
Yeah, Clinton.
But that's kind of creepy, though. Why is he still talking to Clinton if he did all that Epstein stuff? I'm not going to lie. That's my honest opinion. I still support Trump, don't get me wrong. But it's a little bit weird if he was talking about to Clinton. Patriots would go no matter what. Sissies run. Yeah, y'all are scared. What's up, big boss? Yeah, it probably was Clinton. Maybe Clinton just tried to call him. Maybe I don't know what's happening behind the scenes. It's hard to tell. But the fact that he talked to freaking Clinton is a little bit sus. So I don't know if he did talk to Clinton or not. But if he did talk to Clinton, I hope he did it. I just hope he did it. But if he did, it's not going to change my opinions. You know nothing about Vietnam. I doubt you could even tell me what year Vietnam happened.
Actually, Clinton said no. I'm here to tell you though, if it's living presidents, it was either Clinton or it was Bush. It wasn't.
Dude,
It wasn't Obama or Biden. I can tell you that right now. Biden don't even remember where he
it
took his
definitely
last
wasn't
dump.
Biden,
He
and I
probably's
doubt it
walking
was
around with it in his
Obama.
pants.
I doubt it was Obama, unless it was like y'all are gonna.
Obama supported him.
Is Reagan still around?
I'm sorry about being an idiot, man. Trump and I went out for pizza and grape soda. You're right. He's based. Hey,
Man,
I like grape soda. I like
fucking
orange
joke.
soda better than
Such a
grape
dude.
soda.
You know what grape soda is in the Epstein files, right?
No, I don't.
It's like a code for kid diddling, dude.
Motherfucker. I don't like
Yep.
that grape soda. And what I like is orange soda. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna go get one of my orange sodas right now. They're not taking orange soda from me.
Listen, y'all gotta realize I couldn't remember if Reagan was alive or not because I was 3 years old when Reagan died. So please forgive me. I didn't think he was alive, but I was just wondering. I was just double checking and asking with chat. So Reagan isn't alive, obviously, because we would see him around, and also I didn't think he was alive, but I wanted to ask y'all. All right. Obviously, every past president was on TV, including what's his name. Hey, Bubba, let's get a grape soda. You know this guy or something? He really likes kid diddling. Do you know this big boss guy? Because he keeps talking about kid diddling. He wants to kid diddle. Can we get some real super chat questions or comments? See, he didn't get a grape soda. He didn't get a grape soda. He didn't get a grape soda this time, did he?
Trump approved.
Like, hype, subscribe, drop super chats for questions and comments. Fantastic Donald J. Trump, best president of our lifetime, baby. No Democrats for 4 years. No demon rats.
And let me tell y'all
Again.
what. Grape soda only means that code shit if you're on Epstein Island. If it doesn't, and it still means grape soda, same thing on the island, then there's a lot of fucked up shit going on in the hoods tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They love grape soda over in the neighborhood. He had to get an orange soda to prove himself? Nah, he just likes to enjoy the show and the stream with freaking grape soda. I said 12 years, didn't I? My brain's a little bit conjungled today. Denzel Washington, y'all. I mean, shit, man. I'm sorry you're having a bad Friday, brother. I hope it goes better. Oh, man. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, man. That was sad.
I don't want to talk about Chuck Norris.
Can we get some? Don't even mention his name, guys, but can we just get some RIPs in the chat?
Yeah, because that's a big loss. That's all I'm gonna say. That's bothered me more than any other loss we've had this year. It bothered me that we lost Ozzy. It's bothering me that we lost Chuck Norris. Is one of the last wholesome people we have that was in Hollywood. I'm saying we do have some wholesome people, but tell me one scandal Chuck Norris has been in. Exactly, you can't.
Was Chuck Norris a big supporter of Trump, or was he like non-political?
I don't think he was political per se, to be honest with you.
TDS is an illness. Facts. Yeah, that's right, Bubba. That's 100% right on that one. Would the viewers like to see Euro do some man on the street interviews? That is a good one. We're definitely going to do some interviews at the No Kings if we ever go to one of those. Would y'all like to see some interviews on the street? Y'all said yeah. I don't support No Kings either. If I go to No Kings, it's not to support the No Kings movement. It's a counter protest.
Yep.
Why do all femboys support Nick? Is it because Nick is a femboy? Is Nick a femboy? Yeah, I guess he's a femboy, right?
Talking about
Yes.
Fuentes?
I guess we can do some interviews on the street. Are you down to do some interviews on the street? I don't even gotta ask you. I know you are.
Nothing I ain't done before.
Yeah, we've seen it before.
Let me tell you what, in my hometown, the way they got the times lined up, it looks like I can go to my one in Sevierville and the one in the neighboring town of Newport within a couple hours of each other.
Yeah, but not now. Not anytime soon, but in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, definitely in the future.
But not this next one that's coming up. Travis? Who's Travis? Oh, Travis is some guy. He took a vacation, I heard. Yeah.
Travis just went to the island.
Oh yeah.
That's what happens to the people that get
Oh, what's
timed
up,
out.
Safar? No, how you doing, brother? I seen you on that one dude stream, dude. You blessed him so much with $100 worth of shekels. I think it was like 300 shekels, man. That dude was a wacko, my guy. I was listening to him. He's kind of all right, but he seemed like he would be a Nazi or something. I don't know. I didn't watch him, to be honest with you. But you dropped him like 360 shekels. I was like, damn. You're like, this is a humble super chat. I was in there. I said what's up to you, but you don't think you saw my message. But smash that like button. Oh, we got some more angry people. I've been there. I was on that dude's channel. I seen it. Fuck Nick Fuentes. Fuck Palestine, y'all. Nick Fuentes is a Democrat. He supports Palestine. He hates on Israel. He's a Nazi. I need all my shekels. That's right. If you can bless me like you blessed him, damn, boy. I'm on here every single day rooting for y'all. I'm rooting for Israel every single day, and I get all these accusations. I get my name dragged through the mud. I get these people telling me I'm getting money by APAC and getting money by Benjamin Netanyahu. I get death threats just to support y'all. I don't even get nothing from it. I don't
Yeah,
even get
we
nothing
we
from
have
it.
a
If
Walmart.
you could bless me like you blessed him with that red
We have a
360
Walmart
shekel
door
super
greeter.
chat, damn brother.
We have a Walmart door greeter that threatened us just a few days ago. I'm talking some serious. I put to my mom's throat and hit my
This
brother
guy,
in the head with a
dude,
weight.
dude, he got reported by the FBI. Hey, I appreciate you, Bubba. God bless, man. God bless. We literally have been with these people. They make videos about us. They don't just make videos about me. It's multiple people. It's not even just one dude. And they literally say that they're coming to get us and put us in the grave. Here I summon Bubba to donate. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. I'm sure the femboy does like Fuentes, but literally we get the craziest threats, don't we?
We sure do.
And every single time they mention you. They don't mention time. They don't mention any other of the frequent guests. You're the only person they mention.
Yeah, they always say that dashingly good-looking, rugged, bearded man. You
No
get you.
$1 billion for war. Democrats, the party of gaslight. Chuck Norris supported the Huckabee second time for president. What do you think about that?
You know, be honest with you. I like Huckabee.
I
I
don't know
mean,
about.
if Trump wasn't running, especially at the time, if Trump wasn't running, I would have voted Huckabee. I'm not against Huckabee. I like Huckabee.
You
I'm not
want to
saying
know
I love
guy
him.
I was kind of behind? I was behind, what's his name? What was that black gentleman's name? That's a heart surgeon, I believe.
I
He's
don't
a
remember.
he's a preacher too. Can someone in the chats remind me? He's a good man. I'm just a little bit scatterbrained today, so if someone could tell me the guy's name.
Deranged, dustly
Christian guy,
syndrome.
really Christian preacher guy. He was a brain surgeon, I think, or he's
ZZ
some kind of
Top
surgeon.
forever.
If anyone can remind me of the black gentleman. No, not Obama. Obama was nowhere near as smart as this guy was. He was a brain surgeon, and he's also a pastor. He was a real Christian man. He was a black man. Chuck was a Hollywood outsider due to his political views. Not he wasn't Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is not black.
I'm
Wasn't Mike
running it now.
Tyson.
I'll find out.
Wasn't Mike Tyson, guys. See,
Bear with me.
this was in the 2016 election, y'all. Y'all can tell me that. Come on. Ben Carson, thank you. Ben Carson. That was his name. I'm still a big supporter of Ben Carson.
Ben Carson.
Ben Carson came to Trump's inauguration. And when I seen him there, oh man, he gave some hype to Donald Trump like I never freaking seen before.
Yeah, I like Ben Carson.
Yeah, he's a great man, honestly. I would have supported him for president. Ben Carson should have been the first black president. Ben Carson should have been the first black president. I don't think he ran back then, to be honest with you. He might have, I can't remember, but he definitely
I
ran
don't know
in
if they actually
2016.
ran or not, but I would have supported that ticket if Trump wasn't running.
Yeah, he's a good man, honestly. If I could pick anyone outside of the regular political figures right now, the Republican candidates that we're picking, I guess I would just go for Ben Carson. He hasn't said really anything that I disagree with. I don't remember all of his political points. Don't get me wrong, I don't watch him regularly.
I
Listen,
like this. Chuck Norris didn't die. He's resting harder than anyone's ever rested.
but yeah. I don't know if he's mocking him or what, so I'm not going to comment on that. My opinion on
Well,
that
I
comment
don't
is
know. I don't take it. If they are mocking it, it ain't a good mock. Because everything that Chuck Norris did was above and beyond.
I don't know too much about Ben's life, to be honest with you, but I'm sure he went through a lot of hard times. I remember a little bit about him, but I just remember a little bit about him.
Who's that?
Ben Carson. Hey, Mayo, how do you figure I'm an incel? How do you think me and your mother made you? I mean, that's gonna be a hard one to explain.
He's half incel then.
Oh my god. Why are America first now Israel first? We're never Israel first. We're just not anti-Israel. It's like I explained it to that guy about the Jesus boiling thing. That's not exactly what the Talmud says, first off, when you read the verse. That's not even what it says. But I actually learned about the Talmud from Safar. He told me that the Talmud is actually not like religious scripture. And also, I looked into it a bit. Less than 1 million Jews around the world follow the Talmud. Only 8% of Jews actually read the Talmud and follow it. And the Talmud, all the Talmud is just, it's two rabbis having a conversation. That's how he explained it to me. It's just two rabbis having a conversation on what they think about the Torah and whatnot. So it's not even anything what Democrats think it is. Chuck Carlson will continue to vote Republican via Heaven Express vote in mail. Hopefully. Carson better than Obama any day, dude. Anyone is better than Obama. Of course, including Benjamin Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu is way better than Obama. Way, way better than Obama. But smash that like button. The funny thing is, y'all like to say that the Jews control the world. Well, if that was true, if Benjamin Netanyahu was controlling Biden, Trump, and Obama, then why did Biden, Trump, and Obama have such vastly different views? I mean, all three of them have completely vastly different views, and they passed vastly different laws. Listen, brother, if you want to keep making death threats to me on a Friday night, I mean, that kind of shows me how good your life is going. Karma's going to get you more, buddy, so.
Yeah, we've already had one person report to the FBI off of this channel, and they are currently, I believe, behind bars. I would suggest not joining that. That's not something you want to be a part of.
Y'all can say whatever you want, but if my moderators time you out, that's on them. I could really care
Yeah,
less.
and if you get timed out, that just means that you are taking a vacation to Epstein Island.
And how are demon rats, good people calling us evil? How are you a good person? You want to destroy everyone's lives in multiple fucking ways. Like, you literally want to take every single good thing away that Republicans have from their lives. You want to take their family away from them. You want to take their wealth away from them. You want to take their property away from them. You want to take their gun rights and their ability to defend themselves. You want to take their money away from them. You want to take their freedom of speech away from them. You want to take their liberty away from them. You want to unalive babies. I mean, every single thing that the Republicans got going, Democrats want to take that away from them.
Bernie, I love you, man.
What do you say?
Imagine that. Obama was an undocumented president who deported undocumented people. Let that sink in. Oh,
Damn, that was a good one. That was in the top 5 for sure. That was probably in the top 3, to be honest with you. Yeah, let that sink in. Even the illegal alien immigrant president, Barack Hussein Obama, born in Kenya, Africa, completely undocumented, first undocumented president, literally wanted to deport illegal alien immigrants because he knew how bad they were for our country. I mean, really, really let that sink in for a second. We need more money for ICE. We should ramp up deportations. Now, I got a prediction. I've been right about all my predictions so far this year. So let's make another prediction. I think before the end of the year, Trump will do something even more traumatic. He will do something more traumatizing to the Democrats
Uh,
to
can
deport
I
people
answer?
and reference in deporting people. Go ahead.
Can I answer something here real quick? Someone
Yeah.
said born in Hawaii, talking about Obama. Let me tell you about that birth certificate. Mr. Barry Barack Hussein Obama is older than me. I'm Gen X. Our birth certificates, and definitely his birth certificate, are like fingerprints. They're not printed out on printers. They have hand stamps. With those hand stamps, each day they change. So on his hand stamp, there's no exact way of putting it. It'll be off to the left, tilted one way or another. Heck, it might be halfway in another slot. So it makes a fingerprint of sorts. And no two are the same. And this is the truth. This is fact, is what this is right here. So a fella took his birth certificate and all those stamp marks, it matched up with someone else's birth certificate from Hawaii. But try and find a copy of his birth certificate today. You can't find it because they've hidden it. So yeah, try again, pal. If he ain't got nothing to hide, then roll that beautiful beam footage and let's see that fucking birth certificate.
Barack Obama's own brother said that his older brother said that he was there in Kenya when Obama was born, watching his mother give birth with Obama. He said that. If he was lying, then why didn't Obama sue him? Why didn't Obama take him to court? Or why didn't Obama come on television and say my brother is lying about me? Bernal said birth certificate is a system that can verify Obama was never a resident of Hawaii. No birth certificate from the States.
I'll
That's
tell you
what I'm
something
talking
else
about.
messed up, Bernie L. You ask people he was supposed to go to college with that was there at the time, nobody remembers him.
I mean, have you ever seen his alleged college pictures? They all look like they were taken in Kenya. I'm not even joking you. All the college pictures I've seen from Barack Obama look like they were taken in Kenya. Like, I first off, I understand he's black, so he's probably gonna hang out with other black people, but I did not see any white people in these photos, and this did not look like America. This did not look like America. So I don't know if Barack Obama, like, I feel like he went to college. He married Michelle, and somehow he got snuck into this country, probably when he was doing his other jobs and whatnot. So that's probably how he snuck into this country. Probably one of the professors from one of those universities got him into the country somehow illegally. I'm not
Maybe, I don't know.
100%
None of
sure.
them
I'm not
remembered
sure
him.
about how he got in illegally. But Obama was definitely born in Kenya. I really do believe that. And Barack Obama kept saying, you know, oh, he kept saying that he was black. He's a black man. I don't know. He's kind of mulatto. Barack Obama is like mulatto. Big Mike was definitely born in Africa. You don't have those kinds of arms. Even if you are a man, even Big Mike is a man, but you don't have those kinds of arms unless you went through some shit. Before we send thousands of troops, speaking to the Ukraine military leaders about drone warfare would be a good idea. What are your thoughts about that, Dustley?
What was that again?
Before we send troops into Iran, or before we send our Marines over there, I guess, that we should go talk to Ukraine about drone warfare.
Why would we want to talk to them about drone warfare? We've got their technology. The only thing that they've been utilizing is homemade hobby FPV drones, much like the ones I have here in my house. Why would we go talk to them about that? All the stuff they're using to build them little drones and turn them into IEDs are getting from China. Why do we have to go talk to them about that? We got far better drone pilots here in the US. There's another thing. Here I am, I'm Gen X. Let me tell you what. I could daggone. That's one of my war crimes. Is I would fly an IED up the enemy's ass, literally. I'd be like, Graham, spackle that next drone with some butter. This one's going in.
Oh God. Burnell is a true effing patriot. Who's a married man? Why are Democrats so weird? Why do they always come on Trump supporters' live stream and try to make them kiss? That's very weird.
Hey,
What's up,
Graham.
Brian?
Actually, what I would do is I'd say, hey, Graham, spit on the next one. This one's going in.
Oh, God. We're not Dems? What are you then? Just idiots or complete radical leftists? Some people are so far left, they refuse to even associate themselves with Democrats. Even though they're going to vote Democrat every single time, they don't want a Republican. They're so far left, they refuse to refer them to themselves as Democrats. And I swear, those are the worst Democrats. The ones that refuse to even admit they're Democrats, even though they vote Democrat every single time because they hate President Trump and hate the Democrats, they literally refuse to tell you they're a Democrat. They're like, I don't associate with the Democrats. I think I'm better than everyone. We need to be further left. We need to be further liberal. Every
I have
single
not
damn
heard about
time.
the horseshoe theory. Someone says, have you heard about the horseshoe theory? What the hell is the horseshoe theory?
I heard about it before. It's just something stupid. I don't even remember the whole thing about it. You can look it up.
I'll look it
Why do
up
you
later.
wear a Trump 2028 hat? Because President Trump is going to be president in 2028. And also because if Donald Trump would, run again, I would vote for him. And if one of his sons ran again or his daughter ran, I would vote for them. When you are so far left that you're far right, no, actually, the far left and the far right have a lot in common with each other. Believe it or not. Hitler and the communists, they have a lot, and like in the far left and the far right. Even though I don't think Hitler was like that, but it's kind of off topic. The horseshoe theory is where the far left meets the far right. Okay, yeah, I remember that. That does have a little bit of truth to it. That does have a little bit of truth to
I
it.
believe that. I
I
believe
believe
that. Things go forth full circle.
because both the far left and the far right, they don't like Jews. Both the far left and the far right, they don't like capitalism. So they do have a lot of things in common. The far left and the far right, they're both normally pretty authoritarian. They want absolute control and crazy dominance. I haven't seen any Trump supporters jumping ship.
Yeah, see, I ain't either. That's what kills me. They're saying, oh, the MAGA movement is all falling apart, but yet, let me tell you what, Turning Point USA is the heart of the MAGA movement at this point, and they coming in strong. As far as the youth vote goes, that's going to be a conservative vote. The conservatives have the youth vote right out the gate.
Oh yeah, my generation is the most conservative and the most Christian generation. Sorry, Generation X.
Hey, we're hellraisers.
You are hellraisers. I wish I could get that 7K. If we got anyone from Israel watching, you could at least drop us 100, 300 shekels. Drop us 350 shekels. Some Israelis show us some love, guys. We've been supporting y'all for free, getting death threats. We've been fighting for y'all left and right just because we don't want to support the Democrats' agenda of being anti-Israel. Because we haven't found a single reason to. Why wouldn't we let Benjamin Netanyahu? Why wouldn't we support Benjamin Netanyahu? Why wouldn't we? Honestly, like we is there anything that you disagree with Benjamin Netanyahu on, Dusty? Like, what did he do that was so evil? He
You know
took out a
what?
bunch of terrorists.
I'm not familiar with like anything, any talking points, but he's not per se done anything that I'm like against on. There was some people today that posted a video of Israelis, supposed to be the IDF, saying that they killed Palestinian children and that they'll just shoot any Palestinian. And I have issues with that video because, for one, it's a clipped video, it's clips.
Yeah, you know, children have guns too. Okay, I know some people that unalive some people in the Middle East, and what they'll tell you is that they have children holding AK-47s. It's
Talk to a
not a
Vietnam
genocide.
vet. Talk to a Vietnam vet.
What's a genocide? Yeah, talk to a Vietnam vet. What's a genocide? What
I'll
is a
tell you what a
genocide?
genocide is. The IRGC killing over 30,000 people. That's a genocide.
I think it was more like 100,000 people. And that's not even counting all the people they've
Yeah,
killed
that's
out through
right,
the
Kendrick.
years.
They
If
use
we
children
count,
and civilians, and cowards hide behind children and women and sick people. And Hamas has been doing that, and Iran does that, and they are nasty, filthy individuals. They're
it,
cowards.
it was 100,000 people either unalived or injured in the last 30 days in Iran. That's not even including all the previous past conflicts of them unaliving their own people. Not to mention they believe in transgender and gays. That's part of what the Iranian regime does. They cut off their wieners and make them transgender. Allegedly, that's what I heard. They have open homosexual parties with alcohol and a bunch of weird stuff. They support child marriage. They support kid diddling. I mean, everything about Iran's culture and about their radical Islamic culture should make you want to, support this conflict. Literally everything. And I know most people watching haven't been anywhere in the East before. They haven't been to any Eastern European countries. They haven't been to the Middle East. But for people that want to do business around the world or people that want to travel around the world, taking out Iran makes it a lot safer.
Yeah, the new leader of Iran is
Is a homosexual.
yep. I
I
was going
heard
to
of.
say something far worse, but yes.
Yeah, don't go too far with it.
Yeah, I'm glad that you said it, not me. That's why I was sitting there. I want to say,
I
and
know
I
what you wanted to say. You probably wanted to say that F word, huh?
no, I wanted to say he was a lolly licker,
Oh, he's a lolly licker. But he's
pole
hiding. What?
smoker.
Apparently, the Islamic regime is hiding underground. So how the fuck are they winning the war? When first off, we didn't even get attacked
Yeah,
by them.
victors
Other
don't.
than other than
Victors
in Qatar when 7 people passed away. That's unfortunate. That's sad.
victors
They didn't
don't
get our
hide in the ground.
huh? Yeah, victors don't hide in the ground. We already started this. Why the fuck would we stop this now? We might as well finish the job. We might as well just finish the job we already been doing. Why F Trump? What about Trump do you not like?
I think what they meant to say is they want to fuck Trump.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you ask nicely, he might let you. I don't know.
Bibi is not making AI hiding in a bunker. I will give it to you. Benjamin Netanyahu is probably hiding in a bunker. Sometimes when there's a rocket's about to strike, the Israelis do go to bunkers, including the civilians. But truth be told, Tel Aviv is not really destroyed at all. I have people there that tell me Tel Aviv is in excellent condition. The only thing that I know about in Tel Aviv and Israel that got hit is one abandoned building got didn't even get hit directly by a rocket. It got hit by like a stray piece of fire from a rocket, and it hit the building and set on fire. It's like probably a piece of metal or something flammable fell off the rocket and hit the building and set it on fire. But as far as that, Tel Aviv is in excellent condition. And Benjamin Netanyahu is very much alive. Brother, are you Israeli? Why would you call us racists? Nah, I don't think
Yeah.
he's
What have
Israeli.
we done that's racist?
I
I
think he's
mean,
Muslim. I think that's
Democrats are the ones that think that black people's too stupid to get a voter ID or even a driver's license. Not to mention, hey, from sea to shining sea, I say make America Islam free. Fuck you all, pal.
how are we racist? Not all Muslims are bad. Not all groups of anyone are bad. Their religion is, but some of the people probably just didn't know their evil ways, you know? And how are we racist? Is it because 56% of the population, I mean, 13% of the population commits 56% of the violent crimes? Is that why? Not all Muslims are black, not all Muslims are bad. You're racist. I'm going to say it over and over again. So that must mean it's true. That's all the Democrats do. That's one of their techniques. If you really study how Democrats type, you realize how stupid they really are. I don't support racism. What racism do we have today in America? What racism? We don't have systematic racism anymore. We might have people calling each other a couple names. We might have a quote unquote racist joke, but what real racism do we have going on today in America? Systematic racism. That's what I'm talking about. All super chats will be read. If you guys have any questions, comments, anything you want to add on, if you want to show love, it's Friday. I appreciate that. The misidentification of Americans? Are you talking about misgendering people? Misgendering people is not racist. Gender is not race. I believe in freedom of speech the way it's written in the Constitution. Not all racists are conservative. You know the KKK was started by Democrats? Do you know who the people that try to prevent slavery or that try to stop us from ending slavery? What group of people try to stop us ending slavery? The fucking demon rats! Disgusting demon rats wanted us to keep slavery. Now the demon rats brought slavery back. They brought slavery back literally by letting illegal alien immigrants work for pennies on the dollar. It's not the end of the world. Y'all wish it was the end of the world. Y'all fucking wish it was. It would be an end to your misery. Yeah, I love Israel. Socialists are pretty racist. So are communists. You guys ever watch what is that guy's name? He's an Iranian guy. PDS? Patrick Bettman David? He's from Iran. He lives in South Florida. He's really great, but I was watching one of his debates about capitalism versus socialism. I mean, he's a pretty good speaker, but I don't think he's the best debater. When it comes to my debates on socialism, we just destroy them. Socialism does not work. Socialism is for the lazy losers.
Socialism ain't done nothing but kill people.
Seriously, how many people need to die from communism and socialism? I mean, you put those two things together, you probably got over 150 million deaths. He's a fake Iranian. I mean, if you know what Iranians look like, you definitely know that he's like 100% Iranian, right? I know what socialism is. I've done a lot of research on it. I've studied on it. Name me one socialist country, then we'll see if you know what socialism is. I'm talking about pure socialist, not a mixed economy, pure socialist. Some Iranians do look white. It depends on what Iranian person. Some are darker than others. Sweden is not socialist. That's just a heavy social democracy. Cuba, yeah, I'll give it to you. Finland is not socialist. You don't know what socialism is.
Yeah, I agree with you. Socialism is communism. Actually, the only difference to me in socialism and communism is one enslaves you by your vote and the other one enslaves you by force.
Thank you, Wesley. This other guy you talked to is cool as fuck. I think he's talking about you. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
You capitalists destroy socialism? Yeah, I mean, that is true. Most of the time, we do intervene in socialist countries. And the reason we do intervene in socialist countries is because they are actively causing oppression in every single manner. Every single time we've ever intervened in any socialist country, they've always had things like 12-hour bread lines. Like every single time, there's been people actively being imprisoned, actively people being oppressed, people going to jail for absolutely nothing. Freedom of speech is a lot, most of the times, one of the reasons why.
But look at the people in our Discord that pushes socialism. They're the types of people that would be happy to wait in a bread line because they didn't have to work for it.
Taxes are not socialism. I don't think studying socialism, I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever even refer to, listening to different videos, reading different, books and papers. I don't think I've ever heard one person to refer to taxes as socialism. And look at the people that do support socialism. I would just like to see one
Oh, you
happy,
need to answer
successful
this.
person that supports
You need to answer
socialism.
this, Graham. We
What is
operate within a capitalist market system, but we also have socialistic systems, aka welfare. You're right on welfare, but people try to loop in.
you are right on everything you just said, but you're confusing the difference between social programs and socialism.
Well, not only that, a
Social
lot of people will
programs
loop in
and
Social
socialism
Security, but
are
Social
completely
Security is
different.
something I paid for. Even though you didn't say that, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that loop Social Security in as a social benefit. Social Security is not a socialist benefit. I have paid in many, even you are currently paying into Social Security. So that's the difference.
Yeah, that is the main difference right there. Social programs, if you need a better explanation of it, you can look up social programs versus socialism. W- Democratic socialists? What countries are democrat socialists that are so happy? Don't say Norway, Sweden, and Finland. They are not socialist. They have a free market. You can't have a free market in a socialist country. It's not possible.
Oh, you
Well,
need to answer this one, Graham. Parker Falth says, I hate you.
I don't care. I'd rather just continue talking. The thing about socialism and social programs is social programs are get funded mostly by people that use them, and also there's still free market economy and socialism. There's no country that is a socialist market. And socialism implies there's a socialist market. What is socialism? Socialism is either when a private company or a company that would otherwise be private is either conglomerately owned, meaning there's no CEO that owns everything. The ownership isn't broken up at 90%, 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, whatever the percentage is. It means that the entire company is owned equally by every single person that works there, or the company is owned by the government or some over governing system.
Cthulhu cultist, I'll give you that we don't have a 100% capitalistic system.
But in
It's based on.
socialism, there is more free market than communism because in communism, the entire market is controlled by the government. There's more control over the markets in communism. Thank you again, Wesley, brother. I appreciate that. If anyone else has any good comments, super chats. Native Americans have no say, they have equal say as the rest of us. I mean, they're Americans, so they have equal voting rights. They have the same rights as the rest of us. And quite frankly, I do believe, I'm not against what the Seminoles and all the Indians got, but let's not sit here and act like the Indians, the Native Americans of today, are not extra privileged comparatively to just regular natural born Americans. Trump buying a huge stake in Intel is capitalism, yes. Because in socialism, the entire business has to be either owned all by the individuals that work at the company. It's owned by the people that work at the company, the workers. You seize the means of productions in socialism. In socialism, you seize the means of productions. That means the entire business is either owned by all the employees equally or it's owned by a government. There's no private property. So since there's no private property in a socialist marketplace, you won't be able to buy stocks. If this was a socialist country, the government wouldn't be able to own or purchase small parts of companies. We already own multiple companies. It's not just Intel. But the reason it's not communism or socialism is because we don't own the entire company. We just buy a small stake in the company. We just buy some small shares. But even if we did own the entire company, unless it was created by if it was created by us, it's still not communism. If the government creates the company, then it's not communism either. Most of the times, as long as there's people in the public space that are working, as long as anyone can work there and be a CEO and buy stock in that company or different stuff like that, that's not a true birth certificate. And by the way, the funny thing is people always argue about the definition of socialism because when you read the definition, it's a very broad definition. And there's many different types of socialism. Other than even mixed market, there's just purely different types of socialism and how it operates. We already named the two biggest things about socialism. But have you heard about any other things going on in the news today, Dustley?
No, I've really not, man. They kept me busy today at work. I operated the paver because we were shorthanded. I really didn't hear anything new. It's been kind of quiet, really.
Well, let me take a look on ground news, see if I can see anything. EU is retarded. They're not dumb. They're beyond retarded. We shouldn't be giving them a single fucking dollar, dude. They don't deserve it. Trump's administration temporarily lifts sanctions on Iranian oil at sea amid soaring prices. What do you think about that?
About oil prices.
It says Trump's ending the temporary sanctions on Iran's oil. Does that mean we're going to
Um,
buy it? Does that mean everyone's going to buy it? That doesn't seem like the best move. But at the same time, I don't think that sanctions really do much on oil or
well,
anything.
they really don't. But all it's going to do, people's already they don't do much because nobody honors them.
No one honors them, and also Iran just sells their oil to other countries that then sell it to us. So that just increases the price on the oil that we're probably still buying Iranian oil, but just from a third party.
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
Wesley Averson, he dropped another $2 super chat. He says, "Why is everyone chasing the benefits of our country when they have their own they could fight for?" Well, it's because it's an easy way. We make it too easy for people to come here and get benefits and get free stuff. That's why we had such a mass illegal alien immigration thing with Biden. It wasn't just because he opened the borders. It was because he opened the borders and he
Yeah,
incentivized illegal alien
someone
immigrants to come here.
someone says look at Cuba, and they say sanctions don't do that much. You can't really compare Cuba to China or Russia. Sanctions are going to affect an island more than a continent.
Yeah.
Not to
Like,
mention it's right next to
subscribe.
us.
A white boy. Look at this racist. Here's a racist comment. We can read how racist these black Democrats are, which is really nice to know. Even the black people that are Democrats, they're fucking racist. He says, "My fucking fine just brought me here. You know, you're just reinforcing the idea of another white boy with a podcast, which shouldn't even be a thing. So why should we let more black entertainers have their own podcast when all they tell you to do is go to a strip club, throw all your money away, buy a bunch of shit that you don't like that you won't even care about and that'll just waste all your money away? Why are they Why are these black podcasters enforcing such great ideas on the black community? Tell me why a white man shouldn't have a podcast, but a black man, these black entertainers out here are telling y'all to basically throw your money and your life away by either committing crimes, giving your money away to a bunch of, hookers and women, and doing a bunch of drugs. And also
Good
probably
point.
picking up a firearm. Why? I'm not saying all black people at all. There's a lot of good black podcasters out there. There's a bunch of black good podcasters out there for sure. There's a lot of smart men out there. What was that one guy? Samuel something. He was one. He died a couple years ago. He made these funny podcasts about women, but some of it was a little bit sexist to me. But I've also been called sexist, so I'm not going to call him a sexist. Thank you,
Hooker and
Wesley.
drugs are bad.
But there's a bunch of good black podcasters out there. But the majority of people in the entertainment industry that are black entertainers, unfortunately, are getting rich off of. Yeah, I was gonna say Kevin Samuels. That was his name. But a bunch of the majority of people that are podcasters that aren't white, they're getting rich from Hollywood, and they're getting these deals on promoting this bullshit like drugs, guns, throwing your money away, burning your money on cars and hookers and drugs and everything from A to Z. I mean, what are they teaching? Why shouldn't the white boy? How do you not see your own racism? Just because I'm pointing out the facts, it's true. Black people will tell you this exact thing. I mean, am I wrong? Should I start giving you the statistics on it? CIA made. I'm not even saying, my opinion isn't racist. I also told you there was a lot of smart black podcasters that I liked. Even fresh and fit, even though they're fucked up in their own ways and I don't like them as people, their podcast isn't really that bad compared to some of the other black entertainers out there. Even though I don't like what they say about Israel, I support Israel, even though they're racist as fuck. They still have, some good, opinions for black entertainment. But listen to black podcasters is no different than listening to black hip hop music. Well, first off, we shouldn't have any 5-year-olds on here, so let's go ahead and kick you out. This is an 18 and plus stream, sir. Blue eyes doesn't actually equal white. I've seen black people with blue eyes. It's rare as hell. It's probably like a genetic condition, but I've seen it before. Oh, Afro Man. Y'all seen Afro Man recently? I've been keeping a close eye on that case for a couple months. That's bullshit. You know why he's going in and out of court?
They raided his house.
And he used the footage to make a music video. And now they're suing him in civil court. How can he not use his own footage? That makes no fucking sense.
In his home.
And he won? Did he win?
Yeah, he won. He won.
He really won? Damn, I didn't hear about that one.
Yep, he did. I'm actually happy for him.
He didn't
Don't get
take
me
it
wrong,
all the
I'm
way
not
to trial, though.
anti-police.
What happened? Did he drop the case?
I think he just won. I just kind of caught the title of it. But
Did he go to trial or did he just beat it going to court? Does
he beat it
comment
going to
court?
court.
Okay, so he didn't go to like a trial. I guess there is not a. Yeah, I guess he didn't go to trial. So I guess all that matters is he's won. That's great.
Yeah, and I'm not anti-police. I'm not anti-law enforcement. But let me tell you what, when
They
they're
had no
wrong, they need to be held
evidence.
accountable.
This is 18 and plus, but I can't stop you from
All right,
watching. This is YouTube.
16-year-olds allowed on here? I mean,
I can't stop you from watching, but this is basically a show for 18 and plus. This is for people that are about to, start, they're starting their young adult lives. Anyone from 15 or not 15, from 18 to freaking anyone from 18 to, 100. Anyone from 18 to 100. But most of our viewers are between 30 and, 60.
30 and
People
the
who can
sky's the
vote.
limit.
270, yeah.
Oh, I love boots.
We ain't Muslim. This is a no minor zone. You have to be old enough to vote to say your opinion. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Like I said, I can't stop you from watching. So what am I going to do? But smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. If y'all have any questions, comments, anything else you guys want to talk about, drop some super chats. It is Friday. It does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate y'all supporting. Am I homophobic? No, but I believe it's against Christianity. I don't have any hate and I'm not afraid of you. I can't stop you from watching this, Daniel Russ. I can't stop you, man. You just can't take your eyes off of us. There's not much I can do. I do agree on that. You should pay taxes if you're going to have a political opinion, but once again, you should at least be old enough to vote. Hetero, heterophobic. Yeah, I'm not heterophobic. I think most Democrats nowadays are heterophobic. If they see a white straight man, they're like afraid of him. Both of you are true patriots. I appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you, Jew loving Christian? What's wrong with being a Jew loving Christian? Jew loving Christian, redneck, Trump supporting, four wheel riding, gun toting. Now I sound like that one guy. What's his name? The Ric Flair fella.
Ric Flair's are, oh yeah, the wrestler. I'm a wheeling, dealing, chick
Yeah.
stealing, money making machine. It's
Why
longer than
are you
that, but
banned from the United States? I'm in the United States right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. I
yeah,
don't even
we're
know.
related. We're twins. Can't you tell?
Thank you to all the servicemen and women. Much appreciated.
Thank you all.
Hey, little kids, I gotta make you I gotta make you a mod on your second account, time. Or did I expose you like that? With your I'm gonna go ahead and make you a moderator on that second account though. There you
I
go,
got
brother.
hobophobia.
Do you agree with an equal, low, flat tax for all? Actually, yeah, that's a fantastic idea. I think we should lower all of our taxes. At the same time, we should make a flat rate tax.
Uh,
Some
I don't know about the flat rate tax. I mean, I
making
believe
less
more like,
than $75,000 a year shouldn't have to pay any taxes, in my opinion.
yeah.
Yeah, anyone making less than $75,000 a year should pay no taxes, and everyone else making more than that, they should at least get some minor taxes, maybe like 10, 15%. I would even be fine with 20%, but I wouldn't make it higher than 25%. That's overkill.
My
20%
really,
max.
really, my issue with taxes is the fact that okay, you pay your income tax, then whether or not you have state tax, then you pay a tag tax on your vehicle, and don't get me started on property taxes.
And
But you
then you
already
pay
get
for
taxed on the
the grocery
money you
store.
make. You shouldn't be taxed on the money you spend.
Yeah, you're getting taxed at least twice.
In some cases, I think 3 times.
Honestly, as someone that's been all over Europe, I do not understand the difference between a VAT and just a regular sales tax. I think it's exactly the same. A VAT just means value added tax, and I think they tax stuff differently depending on the commodities or the goods. But other than that, it's exactly the
Good
same as
night,
sales
Wesley
tax.
Alverson.
He's going to bed. Peace out. Good night. Company taxed and payroll, you get taxed when you pay them, and when you purchase something, you get taxed, and you pay taxes on. I think we already said payroll, and then the corporation gets taxed on the money the corporation makes, and then once you transfer that money from the corporate bank account to your personal bank account, then you also get taxed on that. So, how do corporations not pay enough taxes? When you say corporations don't pay enough taxes, you don't even understand how taxes for corporations even work. You think that they just pay one tax, corporate tax, and just because they're paying 0% corporate tax or they're paying like 10%, 15% in corporate tax, they don't pay their fair share of taxes? They literally get taxed on everything that they do. They get taxed like 7 different times. I appreciate you, Wesley. I hope you subscribed. Like corporations pay way too much tax. You want to know something crazy? I was doing my research today. You guys are not going to believe this one. Did you know that our corporate tax rate is almost as high as quote unquote socialist countries? But these aren't socialist countries, but the Democrats call them. They're social democracy countries. That's right. The highest taxed countries in Europe actually pay around our similar corporate gains, or not corporate gains, a similar corporate tax rate as us. Sweden and Norway and Denmark, they have a 50 or 60% personal income tax. But when it comes to their corporate tax, it's around between 20 to, around 15 to 30%. Around 15 to 30%. Of course, it depends on what country. We got Finland, Norway, and Sweden, but their corporate tax rates are very similar to our corporate tax rates. So that kind of shows you that we need to lower our corporate tax rates. Now, their personal income tax, like I said, it's 50 or 60%. USA and UK, we do not roughly pay the same amount of tax. We just don't. That's like saying Canadians, and first off, we have a million more tax deductions in the USA. Second off, our overall federal income tax rate is just lower. But once again, we get a million more deductions than you do. Keep Israel safe. I'm all behind that 100%. Corporations pay overpriced attorneys to screw over the regular man. Give me an example of that. If a corporation sues a regular man, I do think that is fucked up. I do agree that's something wrong. But as far as their taxation, no, they don't. They don't. They pay plenty of taxes. But y'all don't even realize corporations don't even fuck over the average man as much as they fuck over people that are coming up in the business world. Like I've heard of people starting their own companies and then literally they'll like I've heard of different companies. I don't know if you ever heard of this before, Dustley, but they literally people start their own companies, they start to build their business, then they get an investor, he'll buy 10% of the company, and then that company will countlessly sue them and attempts to bankrupt the CEO and basically force them to sell the company to them or have some kind of hostile takeover. So corporations actually screw over small business owners when they try to invest in small businesses way more than they fuck over citizens.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's one method that they use. If you start your own business or you have your own brand or your own company or anything, like that, if you start
You're
letting big
best not
companies,
trying to. You're best
yeah,
not to have somebody try and help you. You're better doing it on your own.
if someone tries to offer you $10 million for 10% of your company, there's a good chance they could end up just suing you over and over again, trying to drain your bank account and try to do a hostile takeover. If your company is worth a damn, that is, they'll try that.
Yeah.
Hire a Jew for what? Jewish people are very intelligent. I would hire a Jewish lawyer, but not Chris. Sorry, Chris. Chris works for me for free. Shark Tank is a ripoff. What do you think of the Shark Tank show, Dusty?
I think there's some people on there that had some really good ideas. I believe that they should have just stayed small, and
I
I
would
think
have.
they should.
I wouldn't have taken a lot of those deals.
Exactly. As an inventor, I would not have taken a lot of the deals. I believe that the Shark Tank was out for the Shark Tank. I believe that the Shark Tank benefited. Uh, Gosh, I can't think of his name now. Was it Mark Cuban? Was he one of
He-
them?
He's a huge libtard now. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had that other guy, which I like the other guy, the bald guy. I like him, but I'm sorry. I believe that they took advantage of investors.
Well, literally, that's their job. But, but yeah.
Yeah, They're good at it.
The bald guy, his name is Mr. Wonderful. He's a huge freaking conservative.
Yeah, but it still don't mean he didn't take advantage of people. I
Oh,
feel
he
like they
does.
all.
That's how investors make money.
Yeah. Mark Cuban probably sold his soul to the devil. I believe they all probably did
Probably.
that.
They took
Not
advantage.
Berniel.
Peace out, Dust, or peace out, Burnell.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off here myself.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too. I'll be around though.
All right. Peace out. Bye, Burnell. Peace out. Does anyone want to hop in real quick? Let me know if someone else wants to hop in. Oh, you can come on. I'll send you the link then. Hopefully, I can send you the link here quick in a second. Let me go ahead and send you the link real quick before my other phone dies. If my other phone dies, then I don't know. Hold on. Let me. Oh, there you are. Found you. Fuck. What am I doing? Wait a moment, guys. Hopefully, he can get up in here. Do you believe that Democrats and Islam are the biggest threat to the U.S.? Radical Islam. Yeah, absolutely. Radical Islam is. There we go. I'll probably have to refresh it though because I can barely hear you on my end.
Go for it. Hello, all. Angel.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. I
I
was
don't know
reading.
who Donald Swamp is, but
What's up,
Chuck
Henry?
Norris passed away.
Yeah, I know that already. You're talking about my generation here.
Suicidal empathy is
What's up?
a bigger threat. That's definitely in the Democrats.
What is?
Suicidal empathy.
Oh no, I think we have the same problem because we keep letting them get away with stuff.
Well, yeah, we do have that too.
Not arrest them because then it's a political thing. I don't care. You commit a crime, yeah.
America has too much empathy in the wrong areas.
I think we
I
have
mean,
empathy
they
at
don't
all.
care about they don't care, but they don't have any empathy for veterans, but they have empathy for literally any other minority group.
I don't do empathy at all because it's a wasted emotion. It is.
Neither do I. I do it a little bit more than you. You don't do it at all, but I people ask me, they're like, "Don't you feel bad for the illegal alien immigrants that been here for 30, 40 years?" No, they should have fixed it 30 or 40. If the longer they've been here, the more I think they should have fixed it by now. So, no, I don't really have empathy for
You're
them to
talking
answer that
to the
question.
son and the very, very firstborn American on my mom's side. She did it legally. Her entire family did it legally. Anybody could do it legally. I don't want to hear your fucking excuses. Don't tell me about money. They came from an island where their currency was fish. So I don't want to hear it. It's all excuses. Take some ownership for the shit you did wrong. People do wrong. It happens.
That comment just tells me you're enraged for whatever reason.
Probably mad that we're smarter than him. But
Ninja?
I mean,
Ninja? Like
you should be
a
mad about
Chinese
90% of the world.
ninja? It's a waste of emotions?
It can be a waste of emotions.
Listen, Lewis, it sounds like you're going to get
I can have
deported soon. I don't give
sympathy,
a
but I
damn what
cannot
you
have
like.
empathy. I'm not putting
I don't live
myself
my
in there.
life to impress other men. I'm sorry.
I'm definitely not living my life to impress men. I live my life to impress myself.
I don't even do it to impress women. I just do it to impress myself, just like you. Someone was talking about you earlier. Did you see that $2 super chat? Someone was crying about your intelligence.
Oh, maybe he should talk to Victor. Victor's seen my score. He knows
He
exactly what
was
my.
because I said automatically having a liberal arts degree does not make you a genius or intelligent, and he's dropped a $2 super chat and he said, "Oh, so time's not intelligent?" And I said, "No, that's not what I'm talking about, idiot."
You just said it doesn't automatically make you. What would my liberal arts degree be?
I was gonna
computer
say you don't
science,
even have a liberal arts degree.
and none of mine are social sciences. I mean, the closest one, I guess, maybe history. I don't think that's a
No, I
liberal
don't
arts
think
though.
that's liberal arts. No, yeah, I don't think that is.
History to me is a form of a science, to tell you the truth,
This war is
because
47 years
discovery.
old. Finally, someone's saying some facts in the comment section.
If you want to call it a war, it's 47 years old. Otherwise, it's a conflict, and we're not at war.
Yes, it's a military guy, if that's what you want to call him.
Yeah, that's me back when I was younger. I like to put it up there because a lot of people get mad. I got something to make even more people mad, but
Apparently, this pisses off liberals pretty badly because it has the American flag. It also has Donald Trump, and liberals don't like the American flag, but they also hate Trump more. But they would just burn this whole thing in general, especially the American flag part. They might even prefer to burn that than burn, the Trump part. Hey,
yeah.
shout out Mr. Bob for 50 years of being a Marine. Damn. Really? 50 years?
Uh, the Marines think they're the only ones to do this, but the Marines say once a Marine, always a Marine, so it doesn't matter if you retire.
Okay, so he's probably talking about since became a Marine. I was gonna say, I don't know if you could be in the forces for that long.
My nostrils are huge. Not that big to me.
I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to get any more comments about him. You saying, "Oh, that's racism towards black people." Yada yada yada. It's just a genetic feature. White people have genetic features too.
I have a Portuguese type nose.
Dude, what's up with Democrats trying to put smut on anyone anyone in the military in this country? Y'all scream at me to go serve, and then you just spit on the rest of the veterans.
These are the same people that would never fight even in a just war, which we are in a just conflict right now. So
These people wouldn't fight if their backyard got invaded.
they would
Literally,
come running to people like me and the Marine and stuff and hide behind us. That's what they would do.
as soon as I
I already
you
did my
know
fight. You go join up, Oil
as
or
soon as I can
Olson
go to
or
the
whatever the hell
recruitment
your name is.
agency and I see a bunch of Democrats lined up with Democrat T-shirts, then I'll join y'all.
Alice, you go join up, man. I already did my fighting. I didn't see you there. A Republican thousandaire? You know, there's more conservative millionaires than there are liberals, right? And you guys converted most of the billionaires that were liberal to conservatives. Not that many billionaires, though. There's only about 900 in the whole world.
You just ate at Zaxby's? Okay, cool. Zaxby's sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I've never been there. I don't even know what it is.
Why?
I
Why
just
wouldn't we
I
support rich people?
home.
There's multiple reasons why you should support wealthy people. They don't even have to be rich, quote unquote. Just
What
people
if
that
if
can.
I give you a job? You're not a fucking poverty-stricken little bitch. Dean
I mean,
Withers, the guy with the anxiety stick
chat?
in his mouth. I mean, anxiety stick. Same difference.
Let's continue the conversation about socialism and uh, and communism and capitalism because I watched about 5 hours of videos of it yesterday. So I
Well,
can
how much you got, Frank? Now, Frank, you keep talking crap. How much you got? I'll show you my bank account and you can show me yours.
Frank, if you're a millionaire, why aren't you dropping $100 super chats back to back? Where no one can even see your messages at?
He hasn't spent anything yet, Anthony. You guys don't even know how war works. This is how it drives me nuts. Oh, it's $1 billion a day. No. First off, in the beginning, we're going to use a lot of the munitions that we're not going to replenish. Things we already own all this stuff. You're paying the military no matter if they're sitting on their ass or shooting. You're already own the fuel, you already own the munitions. So they're not paying for anything until after the war when they replenish the items that they will replenish. Any of the dummy bombs and stuff like that they've used, they're not going to have to replenish that because that's the reason they're using them. We still got a surplus from fucking Vietnam, dude.
Actually, I haven't mentioned anything about
We don't
super
have to
chats in the
replenish
last
all of it,
20
though.
or
Are you
30
dumb?
minutes. But y'all
Are
can
you
drop super
dumb?
chats
Hold
for any
on.
questions or comments since you bring it up.
Numb brain. Yeah, I guess your brain is pretty numb. Are you dumb? We're not gonna, if you listen to what I said, we are gonna replenish some shit. We're not replenishing all of it. You do realize that, right? Or you just numb brained, like you just said. Someone took really fine grit sandpaper, made that brain really, really smooth, bro. That shit's shiny. I'm waiting for them to say anything. They haven't said anything worthwhile.
Well,
What's up with
plus
these guys?
Vietnam, that's all outdated. What are your thoughts on that?
The what?
They said,
I didn't.
outdated surplus from Vietnam.
We do use all the outdated surplus stuff first. We still have stuff from Vietnam. So anything that's like a dummy bomb or a bullet, I'm telling you, especially when we go to the range to qualify, all those ammo cases you open up, 1969, 1973.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Iran is using stuff before the 70s.
Well, even their newer stuff is antiquated because it's behind what we have. MT, you're lying, and I know this for a fact, so stop.
Like, how the hell would they know if we were using stuff from Vietnam? Like, this is not something that the average American just researches. So when you deny, it existing, it probably tells me you haven't done research on it.
51, you please stop spamming that same thing. There's other people that need to write.
But get us to 100 likes. We're at 98 right now. We're at 98 likes right now,
I
guys. So
keep
if you
seeing
could
people
smash
and they
that
all have
like
the
button.
same couple of complaints. Look, I've
What
been
if?
saying
Go
since I
ahead.
was a kid that we needed to fight Iran because they have been, for the longest time, the number one financer of all terrorism. 81% of all terrorism is Islamic. They are the head of the snake. You cut the head of the snake. Where does that funding go? Where do they get the money to do their stuff? Where are they going to train? So that's one thing. Yes, they were trying to get nukes. There's no reason to have, and they had to, and they admitted it in 2021, they had 60% enriched uranium. You only need 3 to 5% uranium for power plants. So obviously they're going for nukes. And the bombing didn't take care of everything, and you can get this stuff going back on. There's humanitarian reasons. I mean, these people protested and they killed in a matter of 47 days, 42,000 of them. There's the various attacks throughout the year since 1979 on Americans in American soil. Yes, the Marine barracks overseas is American soil. The base in Beirut was American soil, and they killed Americans. They in 79, 80, they had the kidnapping and hostage deal with all the people in the embassy. So I don't know what you guys are mad about this or mad about that, or say it's because of this group or this group. You know what it is? It's because they're bad.
Two comments I wanna bring up. The first one I think is gonna crack you up. It's funny. I know more than you since I was in Iran and DOD. I mean, not
Yeah,
Iran. Sorry, Iraq. He was in Iraq and
I was in
DOD.
Iraq
What
and I
about?
was in Afghanistan,
Is there anything else you have to say? You just go around talking shit to people that you've been
and I
to
worked
Iraq.
with UD because guess what? My part of my job was to go get those IEDs off the road and either identify them or, if I could, take care of them myself. So genius.
And then someone else says, "Why are we bringing up Pearl Harbor to Japan's?" Well, they asked us why we did a surprise attack on Iran. So Trump made a funny joke and said, "Well, y'all did a surprise attack on us on Pearl Harbor. You should have gave us a heads up."
Now, and as I said, we're not just using the old surplus stuff. I think people just hear what they want to hear out of it. In the beginning, we tend to use our surplus stuff. Obviously, not all of it. We had shit in there that I've never seen before. We had shit I knew that we were working on, but we didn't have before. There's stuff we had before that is much better now. I mean, there's stuff from the first Iraq War that we have now that's better that we had during the first Iraq War. These non-lethals and stuff like that. I don't know how real they got what I call the hand of God, that weapon where it lit up the sky. I'm going to guess it's not AI because of some of the people who shared it. They're not particularly AI people, but dude, that thing lit up the sky, came down, blew up whatever it blew up. Then the sky turned a different color.
So
That's why I
rude
call
to
it the hog, HOG, hand of
hand of
God.
God. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I call it.
I don't know why you geese got. I don't know why you fuckers keep commenting in the comment section. Oh, you are so rude to Japan, dude. Why did Japan criticize us for our military actions? If they criticize us first, we're gonna criticize them. Why did they do Pearl Harbor? Why did they do it as a surprise? If they want to
Why
ask
are you
us
worried
why
about
they made
Japan?
Iran a surprise, we're gonna ask them why they did a surprise.
Really? No, he's not going to shut up, but you are for 30 minutes. Peace. And tell the host to
Peace.
shut up and suck a dick.
I've seen that. I've seen that person hate watching several times.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it before.
But smash that like button, guys. Subscribe. What link do you want? A link to the Discord? I'm gonna have to go inside in like 5 minutes, and when I go inside, I'll grab my charger and I'll grab my phone charger. So if you guys want a link to the Discord, I'll be able to send it. But I have to grab my phone chargers. A couple minutes here. My
I
battery's
thought it
getting
was
low.
funnier than shit. And the look on her face was even funnier.
If you want to stream with us, you can
No,
join
I
the
said
Discord
munitions.
and
Munitions,
you can become friends with us.
MTK1. Munitions. You know the difference between munitions and weapons, right? So I guess you can call a bomb a weapon, but I'm talking about munitions. I'm not talking about guns and tanks and shit like that.
Join the Discord, guys. There's a link right there. Thank you, Kindred.
I don't care about the oil trade. It'll go back to normal soon enough. And prices went down here in California again. So
You're just mad that he has more military service than you. So you can sit there and cry about it all you want and say that we're idiots. But you were just mad because you thought you could brag about being in Iraq, but he's been in the military too. He's been to Iraq and Afghanistan, so you kind
did
of
you go
felt
to
like you were
Panama and do drug
dumb.
warfare? Because I did that too. That was fun.
This guy is claiming he was in Iraq as a
No, not
40
just
year old.
bullets. It's bombs
Who's
too.
40? He's not 40.
No, I wish I was 40. I'm 53.
What about Dean Withers?
Stop writing Dean Withers. You
Stop
wrote a million
speaking.
times,
Stop spamming
Elizabeth.
Dean
And
Withers.
Elizabeth, how
Oh,
about
bye
you go
bye,
talk to him?
Elizabeth.
No,
Bye
hold on.
bye.
Elizabeth, go tell him to debate us because he's the one that denied us already.
We both timed Elizabeth out at the same time, Kindred. He just said.
No, I look like shit. I'm not even gonna joke. Outside of my hair is still got color in it. Well, my beard doesn't, but that hasn't had color since I was in my 30s.
Look how
MT, you got. I look 73. I don't care. I'm not here to look good for you, dude. Are you gay? Are you trying to
We
hit up
had
on me?
two people say that you look young. One said you look 40. The other one said that you looked, good. And this motherfucker just hating hard, dude. Did we hurt your feelings that badly?
No, I think he's trying to hit on me. You can't have me, MT. I like women only. Yeah, 53 is not even a big deal. I don't get it. Oh no, I think we should have 2-year mandatory because first year is all training. I mean, I look old, but I guarantee you, MT didn't look that good ever in his life, and that's me right there. That handsome son of a bitch right there. Best looking motherfucker you guys have ever seen, especially you, MT. I'm pretty sure when you look in the mirror, you get depressed because you compare yourself to me all the time. I don't know why you try to clown somebody who's better at it than you, dude. I can sit here all day and just do your mama jokes, and Euro knows I can. I spent an
Baron
hour and
needs
50
to
minutes trying to talk
serve.
about
Baron
YouTube,
needs
buddy.
to serve. First off, Baron is over the military height limit, which I know you can get an exemption for. So don't scream and cry about that.
It's hard to get an exemption. His job would definitely not put him on the line, anyways, which is what they want. He'd be working on airplanes outside in a field, so the closest he would ever get is a flight line.
If Baron was in the military, he probably would do something like IT or something. I don't know. But he definitely wouldn't get near, he wouldn't be like infantry or anywhere near the combat lines, like you
I
said.
could see him being in a Space Force and controlling some drones. But yeah, you have to get waivers once you pass 6-7, I believe. And
I'm a
once you pass that, there's only a
Republican.
certain job you can get waivers for.
K a year. MAGA is lacking. How is it lacking?
Okay, I'm 53, and I guarantee you I'll outrun you. Even though I smoke, I still run 10Ks MT. I don't know what you mean you would crawl circles around me. I had this discussion with somebody in his 30s. Our lawyer Chris, who wanted to box until I told him how I'd box him.
Stop trying to impress people what you think you're a legend in your own mind. Well,
I am
apparently he's
definitely
a
not.
legend to y'all in y'all's mind because when he's not on here, you're in my comment section talking about him. You're dropping super chats talking about him. You're constantly talking about him. So apparently, whoever's watching this channel that constantly thinks about him, yeah,
You run further? Do you run
he's a legend to
competitively like
you.
I do, MT? Because I run competitively and I keep up with the elites. So
Listen, all you guys that want to join in, if you want to call in, I'll let you call in, but it's going to be a $50
America, how
super
you doing?
chat. It's going to be a $50 super chat if you want to call in. Okay. And also, if you just want to come on the show for free, you either want to debate, tell us some life stories, share some political stuff back and forth, you can join the Discord for free, but you have to go through the vetting process. You have to show your face
Yeah, I
on
ran cross
camera.
country too, bro, and it's only 2.13 miles average, something like that. I ran cross country too, so I also ran long distance. I also played basketball, soccer, a lot of running games, football. It's
I
just
literally
funny. He keeps trying. He keeps. People are saying that I'm trying to look like some badass. I'm just commenting on what he said. I'm not a badass. My grandfather was a badass. He went to World War II. I went to a domestic violence case.
I'm literally one of the only political streamers that doesn't have someone on the sidelines paying them. I've had many liberal content creators offer me money to come on their shows and just throw all my values away. They'll give me a salary. I'll never have to worry about promoting my channel and doing all the hard work ever again. All I gotta do is sell out and I can make, a decent amount of money, but I gotta become a Democrat. I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that. I'm not for sale. You can't buy me. You can't make yourself a partner on my channel. You can't pay me to be on your channel to say what you want. I have zero sponsors. The only one
Oh,
that supports is y'all.
Mr. Jon Snow, I'll pay you if you say spout liberal viewpoints.
Yeah, that's one of the guys that have offered to pay me to come on his show.
Yeah, but he wouldn't pay you unless you spouted liberal and
Bullshit.
socialist viewpoints.
That's literally what he said. So, what do you think about all his other liberal guests? They literally get paid to spout that shit. They didn't even build their own platforms. All they did was literally mooch off him. He's like, "Hey, you have some good talking points. Come on here and talk about that liberal bullshit. I'll pay you."
Of course, I'd pick Trump over a lot of others. I've seen the others.
Obviously, I'm likable enough to have multi-millions of views monthly and over, 31,000 subscribers in less than really a year of even making live stream YouTube comment or even really making videos daily. Who did I
Yeah,
ban?
I did multiple sports, MT, like I just said. Football, basketball, cross country. I ran long distance and track. That's four alone. That didn't include soccer and baseball, which I also played.
I'm an ultra MAGA officer. MAGA as lacking you regular MAGA peasants. Oh, I'm as MAGA as it gets. I'm ultra mega ultimate MAGA.
I'm more MAGA than all you guys. Come on. I was MAGA before Trump was MAGA. Come on. His policies are just my policies from when I was younger.
even born. I was MAGA when Ronald Reagan said MAGA.
People don't realize, actually, the real first one to do it, I believe, was Clinton, Bill.
Reagan was before Clinton, though.
I don't remember Reagan doing it. I remember Bill doing it.
I don't know. I think you got it confused. I'm 100% sure it was Reagan.
He might have, but I know Bill did it. I know for a fact Bill did it.
Bill probably did it, but Reagan was the first guy as far as my research comes. When are they going to
Time
build the wall with Legos? They've added a lot of the wall. They've painted the wall. They've added hundreds of miles of wall. So yeah, Trump is still working on that wall. It's just not big news about the wall because y'all are so hyper obsessed with all the other little stuff Trump does daily.
There's so many crossable miles out there. There's no wall needed or placed in certain areas. When he was done with his first term, it was actually majorly done. What they were working on after that was replacing some of the older fencing, the fencing that you could literally walk across.
He replaced some of the fencing literally last year, and they said he's not building the wall. But he also added to it a little bit as well.
Yeah, they're putting him some other sensitive spots, but it wouldn't matter. We literally have in 3 months, 4 months, like a net zero crossing, and it's not because they're catching and turning back. They're not even showing up right now. Even
we have zero crossings, and also we have net negative immigration. More people are getting deported than people that are illegally entering the country, which in my opinion is fantastic.
Well, we need that right now because I mean you got 40 million illegals. Which means 40 million people siphoning off of the system. Yes, even the ones who got jobs, because they're not being taxed as much as it's costing us to have them here. You guys only look at your minor cost stuff. You guys don't even look at major costs, like if they have children and they go to school, that's $15,000 a year per child. They're not even doing $15,000 a year in taxes, probably.
Yeah, to be fair, most Americans aren't, but at least they were born here and are legally here and not criminals.
Califas, chinga tu madre, puto.
Democrat,
you go to Iran.
Donkey. Imagine calling
I went to Iraq already.
Donkey.
I'll go back to Iran, but you got to go too, Khalifa.
What the fuck do you think? Why do you call yourself a Democrat donkey? I get it. All Democrats are donkeys, and they also use the donkey as their animal. But why the fuck do y'all call yourself Democrat donkeys? Is it because you're jackasses?
They're all a bunch of jackasses. Not very bright ones either, because most of the jackasses I know are pretty bright. They're just stubborn. These guys are stubborn and not.
ICE? Absolutely.
Yes.
But if y'all got any questions or comments, drop some super chats. Roll in with some comments. We got a lot of people in here. So what do you think about Trump requesting $200 billion more?
For
the war, I guess. Allegedly. I haven't heard up too much to it. Conflict. Military conflict, whatever they want to call it.
I say give it to them. Until that regime's completely gone and the people can put who they want in place, give it to them.
They're going to say, don't you care about our taxpayer dollars?
Hey, at least now it's something I can agree and I can see where my damn taxpayer dollars are going. Where the fuck does it go otherwise? I don't get to see that shit. It was going to fucking gay Sesame Street in fucking Iraq.
Do you support ICE? Absolutely. I support everything ICE have done. I don't think they did anything wrong with Renee Good or Alex Petty. I think everything.
You don't want a deficit, pay more. Iran's not kicking anybody's ass, MTK, and you know it, dude. Stop being stupid, dude.
That were Americans.
I literally should time you out just for being stupid. That's one of the dumbest comments in the world, MTK. You know for a fact Iran got their ass kicked day one. They already lost. The difference is they're trying to hang on with their little regime. It's not happening. We're not letting it happen. Not again. 47 years of fucking dealing with this shit.
Why do you support
you're 54 or whatever years old, you should know better.
Negative to our taxpayer system. Illegal alien immigrants, on average, they cost us $68,000 per person to our country. When you divide how many illegal alien immigrants there are by the amount of money they take from our system, it's about
the regime's 47 years old. I don't know where you got 700 years. They're 47 years old. The IRG is only 47 years old. Only 47.
Why do you support ICE? I already told you, because they're literally a net negative. Every single illegal alien immigrant that came here that committed a crime was a crime that didn't need to happen. And
Yeah, we
also,
support
entering
it.
the country is a crime. Law has to be followed. Also, illegal alien immigrants are a net negative to the economy. On average, $68,000 a year they take in federal government tax funding. They take, they literally have free health. They get free health insurance, free dental insurance. They get free housing. They get money handed to them in welfare, left and right. They get food stamps. They just get every single welfare program we get. They enlist their schools into this country. Their kids, it costs us $15,000 per year just to put one of their kids in our public school system. ICE didn't break any laws.
They
There's
haven't broken
no
a single law.
argument for why you would be pro illegal alien immigrants. Even if you want to make the argument, which I don't believe we would have a labor shortage, but even if you want to make the argument that deporting all these people would cause us to have a labor shortage.
What's that, Euro? You remember that graph? What's that dark blue? What's that dark blue? For Medi-Cal, they pay roughly 67% federally. And yes, illegals get 100% Medi-Cal coverage in California, which means they do get federal funding, which is against the law. Don't tell me you dip out of only the local funding because it all goes into one bucket. It's not two separate buckets. So $1 missing means that's somebody else that could use that $1.
Who's
So you
frozen?
guys think not some net negative. You all can fuck off. You don't know the numbers.
Smash that like button, get the likes way up, drop some super chats. Illegal alien immigrants are criminal scum. They're not even immigrants. They're just illegal alien scum. They're not immigrants. There's roughly 2 million illegal alien immigrants on California healthcare.
Redline
And
already said
that's
yes.
free healthcare that could have gone to veterans because there's only a certain amount of people every year that are eligible that can even get free healthcare in California because there's millions of people
Oh,
receiving.
did we hurt your feelings?
So when
Try a
2
little.
million illegal alien immigrants get free healthcare, that means that those are
They
2
are illegal.
million veterans that could have got
They are
fucking
illegal,
free
Nick.
healthcare. But you
Matter of fact,
prioritize
to
those
be,
illegal criminal scum bastards over us.
they are illegal, Nick.
Every time you give an
There's
illegal
not plenty for all, Nick.
welfare,
If
free
there's plenty for
housing,
all, hold
that's
on.
stuff
If
that
there's
can
plenty for
all
all, why
go
don't you
to
come to
American
California? I'll take you to LA.
veterans.
I'll take you to LA, Nick. Show me where there's plenty for all when you look at how many homeless people we have and how many of them are vets in California, by the way. But we have plenty for all, right? Okay, you can take your little communist ass and go to North Korea and tell me what plenty for all looks like.
We love Israel.
I'm tired of stupid, dumb communist fucking comments,
Prices
dude.
went down. We're not mad about prices. Prices went down. Veterans don't get it for free because people like illegal alien immigrants take the benefits that could have otherwise gone to veterans.
There's certain things we don't get for free, by the way. And if we didn't have them, we could budget better, by the way. And then things like the VA could get more.
$700 million last year sent to Somalia. Shout out Minnesota for being fucking scum of the earth for stealing our money that could have otherwise
You're
gone to
fine.
veterans.
Hey, with our little buddy Nick being over here, surely they're already finding out it's way worse in California. What he's found already is worse than what they found in Somalia.
Why would we ban AIPAC? What is wrong with supporting AIPAC?
Minnesota, Somalia.
Oil prices are lower than Biden. Somalia is unaliving women and children. They have a terrorist group there called Al-Shabaab. They terrorize and kill Christians all over Africa all the time. What are you talking about? You were retarded.
Al-Shabaab. I call it Al-Shabaab because that name's so weak. It's like, how are you supposed to be scared of a name like that, Al-Shabaab? It sounds like a Al-Shabaab.
Does not sound like a good name. Gas is cheaper than it was under Biden, and I believe oil prices are also cheaper.
Yeah, it was over 140 a barrel when Biden was in it at one point.
Yep.
Last I checked, it was 102 a
Why would
barrel.
first off, why would I be jealous of California? What one of the number one states that Californians are immigrating to right now is where I live. And second off, he lives in California and he says it's a shithole. And I agree, it is a shithole.
Oh, it's a shithole out here.
And also, why the fuck would I be
Oh,
jealous of you
I don't
paying
know if
six
you'll be able to see it.
taxes?
Let me see if I can
Why
get the
would I be
number on
jealous
there.
of the state income tax?
I can't get it on there. So oil went down again from 102 to 98.23. So it's slowly going down.
Jay Money looks like he lives a great life in California. I don't know if he really loves it or not, but I could see him loving it.
Nah, you can ask Jay Money. He lives check to check.
I seen where he lives at. It looks pretty nice.
I'm not. No, don't dox him too much. By the way,
I'm not doxing him. I'm just saying I seen where he lives at. It looks pretty nice.
I'm just letting you know.
Calling illegals
Why?
undocumented to avoid
Why?
calling them illegal is no different than calling the homeless unhoused. That means the exact same thing. Thank you, Kindred. God bless you. And yes, that's 100% true.
I'm gonna end up smacking you, Euro, but I'll tell you why later.
Why? Should I not have talked about what happened that
No, it's not about the stream itself.
okay. Is it something to do with the Discord?
It's something to do with the Discord.
Uh, California is great. I own a business and a Bitcoin car, all as an illegal alien. Well, fuck you,
Oh, he
buddy.
owns fake money car. He ain't no illegal alien. He's just a little bitch boy who wants to
Oh,
complain.
he said bitchin' car, not a Bitcoin car. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, Bitcoin's fake ass money, anyways. You lose your fucking password, there goes your money.
Talk about private credit. What about private credit?
You got to be more specific with your questions, man. You guys are. If you're
Someone said they're
generalizing, we're not gonna know what you're
giving
talking
the
about.
Taliban 100 million each week. I kind of find that hard to believe. But if they are, they need to stop.
I don't care what the Irish PM called Trump, whether it was positive or negative. I really just don't care.
Day money, you don't need sunscreen, brother. You need less sunscreen. That way you can blend into your natural color. When did anyone
Natural
mention anything about a mansion in California?
mansion in
When did it?
California. Do you know
I
what
said
$1 million
in a great
will buy you in
place.
San Jose? You know what $1 million buy you in San Jose? A regular little 1,800 square foot 3-bedroom house with no yard. What's $1 million going to buy you in most of Florida? You're going to have a little mini mansion with a big ass yard.
Yeah, I would say a mini mansion you could probably get. For $1
Matter
million,
where you live.
you could probably get about a 3,000 square foot house on the water.
Yeah, matter where you're at. That's what I'm saying.
Up
If I go
more
to
like a
if
2,000
I go to
square
the
foot
Pensacola
house,
area, I'm going to have
2,500
a
square foot.
massive mansion with about 3 acres of land.
In Texas, you'll get like a 8-bedroom mansion, 3
No, it's
acres.
about the same. It's about the same cost. It matters where you live. It's, you Southern Floridians from the about center south is more expensive than the northern part of Florida.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For
it's
$1
like
million
Pensacola area.
here, I don't even live in that expensive in an area. But for $1 million, you'll get probably a 2,500 square foot house on a quarter acre of a piece of property on the water. And it's not going to be on. It's not oceanfront. You'll be on a little canal that's going to take you like an hour out by a little boat that you got. That's how Southwest Florida and South Florida and the middle part of Florida is. But hey, you used to
Yeah.
be able to buy the same kind of house for about $400,000 before Biden. Before Biden was president, you could buy a $400,000 house in my area, and you still have to make a lot of money for that, obviously. But you would be able
Oh,
to
I
buy
remember in the mid
a
'90s before I
quarter
went in the
acre on the
military.
water.
In the mid '90s before I went in the military, you're buying a nice house for like 86 grand.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
I'm sure.
in the northern part. I'm pretty sure it's closer to
Yeah.
200 down south. I'm not talking like Miami where all the rich people are either. Not that. That's a little different. They almost treat it like California in the cost area, right? For the housing. You're still going to get a lot more in Miami, but you get what I'm saying. You come up Pensacola all the way to Jacksonville, it's not that expensive. Even in Tallahassee, for that matter, where the capital is.
Is gas prices gonna rise because of the oil? Short term, probably, yeah. But I heard that
They just
Trump
went
just
down.
took away the sanction on Iran for buying their oil,
Yeah.
which
Well,
I
it just went
kind
down
of do
another
agree
4
with.
points. It went down another $4 a barrel. It went from 102 to a 98. So
Why are you saying people from California are immigrating to Rhode Island? I never said that. I'm saying they're immigrating to Florida.
dude, empty. Iran lost on the first day, bro. The first day. We're just cleaning up the mess right now. You guys make it sound like
I think oil has topped with the whole Iran situation.
I think it's already evened out with all the uncertainties over with. I mean, most of it went up because of uncertainty, not even because of lack of oil.
I've already told you this hundreds of times, Wilmart. I'm never gonna say this to you
MPK,
again. But if you want to
not
debate
in
me,
it.
join
Iran's not in
Discord.
it. Don't give me. They're very in it, dude. They're down. They shoot from the first day that they were shooting rockets till now. They're down 98% less shooting. 98%. That means if they shot 100 rockets in a day before, now they're shooting 2. So don't give me they're still in it.
Why is oil
Eh.
doing this when we use the
You said
majority
you
of
were in
our?
the military before, but obviously you didn't deal with any of the intelligence shit.
Even if we use all of our own oil, supply and demand will constantly make prices go up. Even if we use 98% of our own oil, the fact that there's a threat to the oil supply globally, that can jack up oil prices.
Here we go. Let me show that. That's the radar I used to work on. See how it folds up? You see that line in the middle?
This is not opinion based.
On a truck.
Everything is facts. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I like it.
I think there's something like there's like some crazy amount of people on social services. We definitely do not need more social services. What we need to do is invest in more services to get people back on their feet instead of worrying about giving people handouts of money.
Oh wait.
Instead
This
of
is a good one. So this, so you guys know, that's San Jose, California. That's just a very small portion because I was driving by and I didn't have time to take a good picture. That was actually a couple years back. Those are all homeless things. It's all homeless. All the way down the street. All the way down. That's not even LA. LA is even worse than San Jose. So there's more. I'm not even done. There's more. Let me see here. Hey, look. You see all that trash and everything over there? It's all homeless. I got one more in here. There, this one's an even better picture of the trash and stuff. That's all homeless. All of it. We could be spending our money on that shit. Instead, you guys want to spend money. I don't even think the left wants to spend money. They're just hoping the government gives it to them. Go get a job. This is what you get for Christmas. California's trash, dude. I don't. Is California going to get hit with a tax mileage bill? I don't know, dude. He's brought it up for the last like 8 years. It's not a new thing. He's been bringing it up forever with the mileage thing, even before the EVs came out. He's the same guy who wanted to tax people per text message. He wants to tax people that have moved out of California like 10 years ago. Don't even live in California or make money in California. Gavin's he's a piece of shit.
Lagging? Me or him? Let me know if it's lagging, guys. I'm connected to Wi-Fi. It has 3 bars.
I see you just fine, and I'm moving just fine.
Yeah, you're fine on my end. He's taxing us 96 per every gallon of gas we buy. I heard it's more than that.
Technically, it's more than that. It's more than that, Don. It's going to vary if you do all the money part, and then there's one more tax in there. There's several taxes to it. But the one more, it says variable. Hey, what's up, Tracy? The variable one, it could be $1, it can be 5 cents, it could be $2. It's whatever they want it to be. And when gas prices went down across America, instead of letting us get that, he put another 50-cent tax on us.
Give me opinion on World War III. This is not World War III. There's my opinion.
Even if it was, it wouldn't matter. We would win in 72 hours, and the rest would be cleanup. It'd be messy. People would die.
Evidence that Benjamin Netanyahu's president. He's not president. He's not dead. He's not. Guys, Benjamin Netanyahu is not even far right. Believe it or not, if you ever speak to any Israelis, they will tell you that he's actually more closer to the left. He's more centralist, but he's more left leaning.
We got more of
He's
these
not.
weirdo Nick Fuentes types, huh? That think that it's a country of what, 9 million or so people that relies on the fact that we even give them some money. You think they rule us? You guys are fucking ignorant as fuck.
9.8 million people rule the world.
No, I'm
They
alive.
control
I
the
don't know
country.
about you,
If
Mohawk.
the Jews
I'm alive.
control the country, then why don't they just stop the Iranian war? If they control the world, why don't they just stop the war? Benjamin
We
Netanyahu,
actually
I think,
have
has
an
posted at
Israeli.
least 6
We
videos of him
actually
being
have an
alive.
Israeli in our Discord, Dershin, and he will tell you himself. He lives actually right near Gaza.
I've talked to many Israelis. In fact, I plan on getting that guy on stream tomorrow. So we were going to
Some
do
of
it
this
yesterday.
stuff. I mean, I thought all this stuff was done when we got into the information age, but apparently, they want to talk about misinformation. The only misinformation I see is when people talk about things like Israel and they have no fucking clue about it. They don't even know the history of Israel. They think it started in 48.
How did Trump sell
Nobody
out?
owns the military. You're an idiot, the Sir Roman. I bet you. I'm surprised they haven't jumped up and said SS Liberty, USS Liberty, not knowing the actual history of that because they listened to somebody who gave them false history on it. No, Israel wasn't founded in 1948. The name did change, and the European Jews did come back, but Israelis were already there. It was just Judea before, and they've been there since 1700 BC. I don't know what else to tell you.
Listen, I'm tired of a lot of these bullshit comments. If you're going to ask a bullshit comment, you can at least drop a $2 super chat behind it. That way we at least don't miss
As
it.
a vet myself, I'm going to say, and everybody else knows that is a war we should never been in Vietnam to start off with. He was also in school. He also had other things going on. There was no reason for him to go, so I don't want to hear it. I'm so tired of people fucking saying, "Oh, bone spurs." Muhammad Ali didn't go either. He faked a fucking religion. I have a real job.
Israel was made a country, an independent country from Britain in 48.
Yeah, it was the only thing that changed in 48 was recognition and a name, basically.
Listen, what are you talking about? You'll be in Costa Rica. Well, smash that like button, drop some super chats, talk with time for like 2 or 3 minutes. I gotta
Hey,
grab a drink.
just don't
And
go
it's
to
on.
Cuba just don't go to Cuba when we're done with Iran.
No,
Might be
I don't
a
want to
long
go
visit.
anywhere near there.
I
would
want
be
to get there
scared.
right after some of those 56 Bel-Airs.
But smash that like button, drop some super chat, subscribe. But he'll be here, but I gotta grab something real quick. They said take your time. Well, thank you, sir. He'll be here with you guys for 2 minutes, probably. I'll be back.
I'll read what I
Hold
can
on,
read.
guys.
See if I can get somebody with a good question. I doubt it, though. Keep funding this war and not veteran healthcare. Veteran healthcare gets highly funded, and if you want veteran healthcare funded even better, Dragon, which I'm pretty sure you actually really don't care, because most people don't until it helps them out in their own particular way. In other words, a reason to complain. I am a veteran. I go to the VA. The VA sucks. It's not about the money in the VA, though. It's about the fact that it's socialized in the way we run it. It's going to make it suck a little bit. But the largest funding for our military is the VA, by the way. Cuba would thrive. Under us, they will. So don't give me the VA thing. If you want the VA to get funded more, get all the illegal aliens out that are siphoning off of us. 68,000 a year on average. So $68,000 a year, I guarantee you they're not making enough money to give us $68,000 in taxes a year. He wasn't Epstein's best bud. He actually ended his friendship even before he was arrested, then called in, gave information when he got arrested, thanked them for arresting them, actually changed his actual political side right about the same time. I wonder why. Because Epstein funded and has funded 80% of what the Democrats have in office right now after he was convicted. About 20% of the Republicans. All of them should be gone. He didn't fund Trump. He was scared of Trump. If you read the emails, you would know this much. Yeah, I know that was your point, Bubba. I was just saying it out loud so people could hear it. I'm trying to read a couple of these Oh, they don't just quote it, James. They actually, I think, have like a copy and paste on their notepad of what to say, because most of it is literally word for word the same. It'll be the same thing. Yeah, what does him kissing the wall have to do with anything? There's plenty of Christians that have. There's nothing in the files to worry about, so I don't care if he releases them or not. They were investigated before he was in office by Biden's FBI, by the way, because most of them came out in 2020, which means Biden's office, FBI and DOJ did the most of the stuff. And if they had anything, they would have released his side. Oh, I've been asked to run for office many times, Juggernaut. I really just, it doesn't suit me. I don't want to sit in boring fucking meetings all day. No, we shouldn't work for free. That's crazy. Oh my God. Don't give me the Bible quote. That is literally a copy and paste, by the way. You're a fucking idiot. You know what? I hope he's in the files even more. You want to know why? Because whatever the amount of times they said, 35,000, 53, whatever it is. No implications. You should be happy. Most of the stuff that he's in the files for on 302s, you want to know why? Because they had an email that proved this, by the way, if you guys actually read that, but you guys haven't read all that stuff. Obviously, I haven't, because it'll take you about 800 years, roughly, to read 3 million files, by the way. But there was an email between FBI agents, and what the FBI agent said, oh, yeah, I asked if Trump if Trump was part of that, so basically so they could add him to the 302. That's why his name's in it so fucking much. But you guys wouldn't know that. You guys just want to have something to scream. Tell me how many times is his name in the file where he was implicated with something that wasn't already disproven? They got the wrong flag in there, Bubba. That's the other Iranian flag. You might not want to pop that up without maybe putting the lion with it, because the lion, the Iranian flag with the lion in it, it's the right one. Yeah, the only reason they bring it up, Bubba, is because it's their only talking point, and I mean it goes nowhere because they haven't even looked at the files to realize, or look at the history of the files and realize a large chunk of it was already looked at by Biden's FBI, Biden's DOJ. There's actually a site where the guy downloaded all the files and you can read them. If you go to our Discord, guy goes by Reverend Red. He can actually give you the link for that. No one said anything about forgetting about the files, 98. What I'm saying is there's nothing in them. Nothing on Trump. That's what you guys want. I didn't hear you saying, oh, the files about Clinton. Oh, the files about Obama. Or I don't hear you screaming about Ashley Biden's diary where she says daddy touched her.
Yeah, the other Iranian flag is the regime flag, just so you know. Like the Islamic evil regime.
Oh, no, that's what I was telling him. If he's gonna put the Iranian one, make sure he puts the lion emote with it. So yeah, Aisha was only 9,
I
married
just
at 6.
stepped back in camera for less than 20 seconds and he said, "You realize Trump can't run again?" He doesn't have to run again. He's already going to be president in 2028.
He will literally be president for all you slow people, all the way until January 20th, 2029. He just did it
Let's see.
again. You're
Let's see if
slow.
you're
You're
slow. No, no.
slow.
If you guys, we have been trying to get that Nas sponsorship, but if Nas doesn't come around with that sponsorship, then we'll take a Red Bull. I'll take a Red Bull sponsorship.
I'll have to stop coming online. I don't drink plastic. Tastes like melted plastic to me. I'm sorry.
The regular one does. I just drink the flavored ones.
I don't like any of them. They don't use real sugar either, and I don't like fake sugar. If I'm gonna get cancer, I don't want it to be from fake sugar.
There's that.
It's gonna be from my cigarettes. No, I mean, you could call us Dumb and Dumber, but then what would that make you? Because you're not on here debating us. You're crying
This is
like
for
a
Trump. Maybe
cat.
I'm campaigning for Trump Jr.
I said if I'm gonna get it, I want it to be from my cigs. You fucking genius.
Why would you wear a Trump 2028 hat rather than a
I don't like
27 hat?
Monster
It's
either.
absurd. Have you tried Cherry Sakaru Red Bull? Is that from Japan? I don't think
I don't
that
like any
flavor's
of
in
the Red
America.
Bull Silence,
I
but
have tried Red Bulls in Europe before. They have different flavors, but
now the reason I like Nos is well, you can get the fake sugar one, but they have 3 flavors. Well, they might even have more, but they have 3 main flavors: a sour apple, an actual grape. I don't know what you would call the blue can. It tastes sort of like a white grape, but sweeter.
I need to try the
Um,
new flavors.
and they're all real sugar, so it's not.
Some
It doesn't leave my mouth all sticky and dry, which is my problem with most energy drinks. Fake sugar makes my mouth all sticky. Look.
I mean, artificial flavoring is horrible for you
Well,
too.
I don't. Our favorite drink. I don't drink alcohol, but my favorite drink literally is Nos.
They
NOS. No.
Cocoa Monster is my go-to, real sugar. Hmm.
We already talked about Israel, Red. Why didn't you pay attention?
I don't care if Muslims see Jesus as a prophet. Why would I care about that? If you don't see Jesus as your Lord and Savior, we're not the same.
No, Nas might be racist. I have no clue. I don't keep up with the idiots. So.
Monsters, demonic. I heard that before, to be honest.
Well, thanks to Nixon, Optic, most of our clothing is in China. Most of our textiles, so it may be from China, but we do have some here in America. I don't know where his hat was made. If it was China or USA, some of them are made in the USA, by the way.
Listen, I'll tell you this one time since you want to keep asking me, how do I feel about LGBTQ? Also, yeah, RIP Chuck
I feel
Norris.
like all of them are
But how
going
I
to hell.
feel,
They're sinning.
well, that's just a fact about Christianity and Islam. And also, yeah, I don't really care if they're gay. Just don't put it in my face. I don't really care.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to my car and grab a fresh Nos. This one barely
What
had
do you
any in it.
think of Mayor Mudami in New York? If that was funny how you spelled it.
Excuse me.
Drink water. I drink plenty of water. Let us drink what we want.
I got
Y'all are
plenty of
actually
water,
pretty
dude.
kidding.
Let me see. I don't know. Nah, it's not letting me show you guys, but I got plenty of fucking water. That's a water right there. But I don't drink water. It makes me puke. Oh, it doesn't make me puke. I just puke it back up.
God bless America. Absolutely. Can we get to 150 likes in here though? How you doing, by the way, Silence? How you doing?
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even get to show you guys before because it was always dark, but it's daylight right now. So you guys wanted to see. I'm not going to show you the house because you guys will see the address and flip out.
Is this a
So that's
debate stream? Something
vehicles.
like that.
See the Toyota Rav, right, brand new. That's the old
That's nice.
car. That's the truck.
That's
That's the Toyota Camry or Corolla, and that's my 2016.
he lives in not the South. He lives not in the South. I live in the South in Florida. He was born in the South. He's really from the South, but
I was
he's
born in
not in
Georgia.
the South.
I'm a real man. I was born in Georgia, and I don't like any of the Georgia teams. That makes me a real man.
Listen, I'm not disrespecting Islam. I'm just pointing out that they date
I will.
6-year-olds.
I will. I volunteer. Islam.
How
Okay, the difference
rude! You
between
showing your
extremist
vehicles? Him
Islam
showing
and
his vehicles is.
non-extremist. The difference between extremist Islam and non-extremist. The extreme will run up to you with the bomb vest on and hit the boom boom. The non-extreme will wait till you walk by him and stab you in the back. So there we go.
I'm good, Silence. I'm pretty good, brother. Just enjoying this Friday night here with my buddy Tom. Hope to hop on in the future. That would be awesome. Yeah, sure.
Well, at least Silence knows who I am. So unlike a lot of the
Florida
people
is the
here.
South, brother. Get over it. We're the kings of the South. The
You
reason that
really? I
we're the
don't.
kings of the South is because we're literally the most southern. We're the most southern
Well, the key.
culturally, and we're the most southern. Literally geography wise.
Yeah, the Keys are the furthest south, if I remember. But Texas is pretty damn south.
Popped up stream in your Discord. What do you mean by that? I forgot to grab my other phone charger, but whatever. I just grabbed one of them.
I'm surprised I was able to get on because I did more driving today than
The South is in the East Coast. Did bro just say Florida is the East Coast? It's not the South.
Florida is the South. You ever heard him talk? You want to hear a real Floridian talk? Do they want me to bust out my old Florida accent? Y'all fetch me that pail over yonder.
Florida is
Girl,
not
bless
more
that
southern
heart.
than Florida. And by the way, Silence, why are you repping Georgia? I think you were born in Georgia, but you already told me you live in Florida.
Georgia's my state, so you can't
You
rep
know
it from where.
Silence lives in North Florida, so you and him can hang out sometime.
We probably get along just fine in person. I don't think he's an asshole. I just think he's wrong about some stuff. That doesn't make somebody an asshole, though.
Yeah, he's definitely not an
We
asshole.
probably hang out and not really talk politics. I'm able to talk politics to people, but some people can't. But I don't think I think I'd get along with him just fine in person. I crack jokes about him, but I do that about my friends anyways. I mean, look how we treat Chris, or me and Angel. I mean, but Angel knows I'm also fucking around. But look, I'm gonna tell you like this to start off with. There's different types of picking on somebody. If I'm picking on you and it's funny, it's because I'm actually friends with you. If I'm picking on you and it hurts your feelings, more than likely it's because you're an asshole and I'm better at it.
Very true, very true.
I'm not gonna waste my energy
Oh,
trying to make
that's awesome, Bubba. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother.
In a way, Florida is, but you guys think Florida man's weird? You guys need to come to California. Way weirder.
Florida
Yeah,
knows a lot, brother.
the Florida Keys would be the shit coming out of the ass, so the very bottom of Florida would be the fucking ass.
Oh, here we go. We got a crazy climate change
That's all that.
retard. Florida will be underwater in 100 years.
Hey,
They've
at
been
least
saying it would be underwater for
for about
the
100
last.
years.
Yeah. Every 10 years they've been saying it's going to be underwater. In 20 years, in 10 years, in 50 years.
I was about to say, at least he said 100. Most of them try to quote. He said a year that none of us will still be alive, right? What is he going to wait while he's in hell looking at us in heaven and saying, see, I told you so?
I've heard mostly 50 years from retard idiots in my local area. One girl I used to work for, she told me I'm like, what did you go to school for? What did you go to university for? She says I'm studying for my climate change degree. And then she proceeded to tell me that
So she
Miami.
wants to live off of government grants.
She told me that Miami will be underwater in between 30 to 50 years.
We're diagnosed with hating you, Chandler. That's it. At least we're not diagnosed with TDS like you.
Chandler's been gone for a while. I guess he ran out of money. He had to get back to McDonald's needed him for all those $2 super chats that he sends because he can't afford a real one. She
All
actually
right, stop
said she
repeating
didn't say
yourself,
climate.
Chandler.
Maybe she said climate. Maybe she said climate science, but she proceeded to tell me about how something about climate change and how it's 100% going to kill us.
Who was this?
She was a
Who
black
was this?
girl that talked white that worked at my old job like 5 years ago.
I was going to say you should have asked her about why hasn't the sea actually risen at all, and the answer is pretty simple. Although the Arctic, yeah, is losing ice, we're growing ice faster in the Antarctic. Outside of the, I want to say it's the west side of the Arctic because it's on top of a volcano underwater, so it melts that ice. But the other
Well,
side's
when she
growing.
Well, when she told me that some houses would start to be underwater in about 25, 20 years, and by 50 years it would be completely underwater, I told her, my explanation for her was why do banks give 30-year commercial mortgages to big corporations that are in Miami? And she couldn't,
Oh, the resorts
she was
right up
kind of
against the beach.
fucked up by that one.
Yeah, the resorts right up against the beach. They're not going to give those $1 billion loans out. Come on.
If it was
They're
going
going
to
to lose
start
their
being
investment.
underwater in 25 years, no.
They would lose their investment.
Look at Venice. Venice is sinking. Venice is not sinking. They've had those types of floods. They have flooding. They have yearly flooding. They're not sinking. The only reason that they're underwater sometimes in Venice is because they have yearly really bad floods. And Venice was
Well,
built
look where they built,
on the
anyways.
water. It's not even a man-made structure. I mean, it's not even a naturally forming island. It's a man-made structure. They literally built platforms on top of the sea to live there. Like, you know nothing about Venice. I've been to Italy quite a few times. Some of my family is Italian. I'm like I'm like about, not a very big, I'm more Slavic. I'm mostly Slavic and British, but I'm a tiny bit Italian as well. I've been to Italy, especially some of
Essentially,
my family in law.
it's also the same problem in like New Orleans. It's below sea level, so they get flooding a lot. Biloxi, when it rains for 15 minutes, the water will be up to your knees.
Global sea rise rose 8 inches in the past 100 years. It's accelerating. Then why isn't the Plymouth Rock underwater?
It's not, and don't give me they moved it because I looked up all the information on it. It's
No,
at
it's
the
not
exact same height it
sinking.
was before.
It's not fucking sinking. And even if
Look,
it was sinking,
at some point they're going to be right because the Earth changes. We're still actually a living, changing Earth. We got plates and everything, earthquakes. We'd be happy we do, or we'd probably be dead because that means the core would probably be gone. So at
even
some
if it
point, yeah,
was sinking, it would be
serious
irrelevant because it's
water.
man-made, literally in the middle of the ocean, and it receives a fuck ton of flooding. So that has nothing to do with the Earth warming. Just because it's warm doesn't mean it's gonna rain more.
We're not lying, Dad. I don't have any reason to lie. I'm not going to be alive by the time you guys supposedly have flooding.
Time's on his 100 dart. This stream, everyone, let's get those hundreds going in chat. Hell yeah, brother. Drop some 100 emojis. Or shit,
Hambo.
drop $100 super chat. Nuclear war is closer than ever, and you're talking about global warming? Who has nukes?
Who's
Iran
going to
doesn't
shoot
have
nukes?
nukes.
They don't have nukes because of us, even.
The
No
Arctic is
nuclear war.
melting in
There's
some
no World
parts.
War III.
Arctic is
There's no
actually
nuclear
freezing.
war. There's none of that's happening. I don't know where you guys
Antarctica
get that.
is growing faster, faster than it's shrinking. Part of it's shrinking, but some of it's growing. It's growing faster in the other direction than it's shrinking.
Yeah, the other side's not really shrinking. It just can't hold the ice because the volcanoes under it gets too hot, melts the ice. That's all. And people don't understand. So the Earth is going off of its axis. I think it's between 30 and 43
Thank
inches
you,
a year.
Bubba. Much love, brother. Go ahead, sorry, time.
No, just saying that we're going off our axis between 30 and 43 inches every year. I believe it's going towards Russia. At some point, Russia is going to be the North Pole. But you guys also can't figure out why they went from we're going to be in a new ice age to global war. I hate that guy. Every time he turns on this stupid car, he does that. Yeah, you got a hot rod. Woo. Probably pay too much money for it. Keep revving it like that, you're going to have a fucked
Dead
up
Rail
piston.
support or Dead Rail's post. I support you. You are the best. Keep streaming. You're the best streamer. Keep streaming. I appreciate you a lot, brother. Thank you. Sorry. Read that a little bit dyslexic, but also
Hey,
been a long
Crab,
day. But
be a little bit more respectful. I'll get you out of here real fast.
oh yeah, by the way, Trump is the GOAT. Hell yeah. Look at the shrine, lol. They don't even recognize country over party. I do recognize country over party. That's exactly why I would vote for a Democrat if they came with the right policies.
I just don't see anything in the Democrat side worth voting for at all.
Not at the moment.
Not even really Fetterman. If I'm going to vote for him, you keep saying over Ted Cruz, I'm going to think someone worse than Ted Cruz.
I mean, I don't even know if I would vote for him over Ted Cruz. It just depends how he runs his campaign and what he says. But I could
Maybe
be
in my
convinced.
I would vote over Lindsey Graham because I think Lindsey Graham is too busy. Whoever's in office, whoever has power, you're just going to kneel down, so it doesn't matter.
How old is Lindsey Graham?
Oh, he's got to be in his 60s by now. I don't know. I don't keep up with these guys' age.
I've tried to debate Parker before. He doesn't wanna. I tried multiple times. I was on stream waiting for like over an hour. And he
I
refused it
tried with
multiple
Park
times.
twice, and I tried with Dean twice. If they don't want to debate, then it's not my problem.
I will try with Parker once more soon, but
You support Trump, and he goes to Israel. How? Well, I don't think your sentence makes any sense, Helly.
he meant to say he
Eh,
bows.
Huh?
He said he bows to Israel. He changed it.
Nobody bows to Israel. You literally have to give them money for them to even survive.
Bubba says I voted for both, but Republican and American. All Dems are not now. Yeah, but I will say one thing. I'm pretty sure I have not researched this extensively, so you guys in the chats can correct me if I'm wrong. But we're not even the only country that gives Israel money. There's many
For
countries.
us, Razor. For literally us. For 47 years, they've attacked America and said death to America. For us. For our own interests. I'm going to guess you're not as old as I am, and you didn't have to deal with, I was 6 years old when they took over in 79. And every week from that point on through the 80s, all we saw was another airplane hijacked, another airplane hijacked. Well, guess who funded those son of a bitches? How about the bombing in Beirut that took out American military? How about the bombing of the Marine barracks that took out, like, I think it was 214 Marines? How about all the ships way before that they used to hit and attack? How about the ships recently they were hitting and attacking? What would it take for you to understand for us? I'm tired of them attacking us and us doing nothing but saying, oh, we're sorry. They're the head of the snake. I said that years ago, before anyone else ever used to say it. I use that term, head of the snake. They fund the vast majority of Islamic terrorism, and Islamic terrorism is 81% of the world's terrorism. Lindsey Graham is 70, by the way.
Okay,
Thank you,
I
Patriot.
thought 70s. Thank you.
It's just
Yeah, the
ridiculous to
wall.
listen to people
The
say,
wall is not a waste of money.
"Woohoo."
What's a waste of money is illegal alien immigrants. In 2 years,
Wall's
illegal alien
cheaper than them.
immigrants cost us $1 trillion or close to $1 trillion. So unless the wall costs $20 trillion, then it's definitely worth it.
Well, you can call them whatever type of files you want. The few times you see them in the other files, none of it implicates them in jack shit. So have fun reading all 3,500,000
The wall has
you
already
already
been
got.
built. He added hundreds of miles, and we, like Time said previously, we don't even need a wall all the way around.
Why would we be talking about the CIA right now? Okay,
What
silence.
happened?
What happened in 1953 between the U.S. and Iran? We're not going into 1953. What happened from 1979 on? And it wasn't really the U.S. and Iran, by the way. It was more Britain and Iran. We probably a little bit involved in it, but they were going communist, and we tried to stop them. And when we do regime changes like that, sometimes we fail. We gave it to the people that should have been ruling it, which would be the Shah. The Shah took over. He was sort of weak. And then he was listening to Jimmy Carter, of all people, in 79. Jimmy Carter, that weak ass fucking piece of shit president. Oh, don't harm your people. Don't harm your people. That's why the Shah didn't fight back and they won. He should have fought back.
What are you
You
fighting
shouldn't
for?
listen
You
to
already
weak ass
won the
Jimmy Carter.
vote. I know we already won the vote, but if I stop fighting, then you guys are going to try to take over our country again. And quite frankly, I want the Democrat Party to be gonzo completely. I do believe we should have a third party, but the third
Hey,
party should extinguish the Democrat Party.
after catching him cheating in 2020, I say they shouldn't even be able to run the next election.
I just think, the Democrat
Be
Party
whatever independents versus Republicans. That's it.
and Democrats are still trying to push evil out there. Pure fucking
Y'all annoying
Demon
as fuck.
rat
And why are you here
evil.
sucking our dicks, ma? Huh, Multi?
Trump would easily win for a fourth time, Ozzy. How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Baron, what libtard? So you just ignore everything before? Makes no sense?
No. You got to go on when the shit became our problem. The shit wasn't our problem in 53. It wasn't our problem from 53 to 79, really. It became a problem where they wanted to kill us from 79 on. We're the religious faction, the Islamic religious faction, which is the IRG, right? Islamic Republic Guard, who say death to America. They didn't say death to America pre and post 53 until 1979. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what happened prior. I mean, you guys don't care that Jewish people have been in Israel since 1700 BC. And there was no Palestine at the time, no Palestinians at the time, no Arabs.
First off, everyone sins. Second off, where in the Bible? I mean, I'm sure it does say some stuff about cursing, but what really
It
does
doesn't
it
say
say
about
about?
cursing. There's nothing really about cursing. I forget the terminology they do use, but there's nothing really
Part of the
about
Ten
cursing.
Commandments, though, is don't bear false witness. So you're sitting right there.
And give me a couple of seconds. I want to grab my charger.
They're
I'll
bearing
be right back.
false witness. What's up, Emma? How you doing? How you doing, Emma? You are unhinged? No, thank you. Emma, you are by far the most unhinged. I am fighting against the pure evil that demon rats and leftists not only push in our country, but around the world, including promoting radical terrorism and via Islam, supporting abortion and mass murder of children, kid diddling, open border policy, high taxation, which is theft, trying to take people's God-given rights away. There's multiple things that we're fighting against. It's pure fucking evil. It's pure fucking evil. And I will refuse to stop fighting, no matter how many videos, no matter how many threats. I refuse to stop fighting against this pure fucking evil.
I'm
And
surprised. Unless we missed it, I don't think you've had a threat yet tonight. That'd be a first.
I'm pretty sure I had one today. I don't remember it though, but
I'm talking about us, me and you.
oh yeah. Brother, name one Democrat that promotes radical extremism. All of them.
Ilhan Omar, AOC. I continue.
Rohan Mandami.
Mandami does. Ilhan Omar,
Called him off
AOC,
publicly.
Pelosi, Elizabeth Warren. Oh, they just got good hearts, and I'm a fake Indian. Talib. There's a lot more.
Obama.
I haven't seen one that does it. It might be harder for me to find a liberal Democrat that's in office that doesn't support extremism.
Joe Biden.
You guys got rid of all of them. You guys ate them up and threw them out.
Yep.
Who's the third temple boy?
It's not 90% of both parties. What? Name one single Republican that's a
Hey,
Muslim.
Typhoon, you'd have to ask whatever
That's
liberals
actually a
are.
politician. That's actually like a senator, a congress member, a mayor.
I'm not a
They
third
want
eye
to-
anything or third temple anything. You could suck a dick clip.
How is this a war against God? God is not radical Islam. God is not Muhammad. Islamic PDF file gods, I guess. I guess radical Islam kid diddlers are gods to the Democrats. I don't think all politicians are corrupt.
Oh, dude, you could suck an extra fat dick clips. I'm not Jewish. The fuck's your fucking? You're an idiot. A literal, actual idiot. I'm Christian. Non-denominational, but if you had to force me to pick one, I guess Episcopalian.
I honestly don't even know what that is.
Those are the young Jewish boys that are being trained.
What is Episcopalian?
Be in places like Assembly of God. It's a Protestant. You got your evangelists, you got your Episcopalians, you got your Pentecostals.
And your Lutherans. They're all Protestant.
But those are the three main ones. Lutheran is just the first one that broke off, which is why it's so close to what Catholics do. They even call their preachers priests. So, and they wear the little collar and everything.
DJ Pete's comment? I don't see a DJ Pete. Let me go up.
He said exactly, so he's probably wrong.
Let's talk about Iran 1953 time. No, that goes against my narrative. Sorry.
That's not why I said that. It doesn't fit into what's going on right now. It already happened. They weren't screaming death to America before or after.
Nope.
Matter of fact, Iran, Israel, and America were great friends and partners up until 1979.
Y'all don't even know the history, though.
No, they don't. They just want to talk about one event and think that's the entire event. Look, we did shady shit. We did shady shit often. Well, enough. We got people like Pinochet in Chile and stuff like that.
Okay,
But
yeah.
we also made it work. Germany worked when we did their regime change. Japan worked. Then we went to Panama and Nicaragua, Grenada, all those. It worked in those places, guys. So to say it never worked is a lie. To say it always worked would also be a lie. To say that we're doing that exactly right now, I don't think we're doing it the same way. And I think Trump's made it pretty clear he wants the people to pick who they want to pick. The only way to do that is to get rid of whatever remnants he can of the regime that's in office right now. A not good regime. So what you guys want to talk about 1953, but you guys don't want to tell us why you support radical Islam, which is the IRG. They're radical. They're the most radical. They fund all the radical. Literally, and this has been said by even experts that are not fucking conservative, by the way. You get rid of Iran, you're going to get rid of about 50% of the terrorism on the planet. All around the world. Everybody benefits from it. Everybody. So tell me where this is a bad thing. Tell me why you're supporting them instead of the people of Iran. Tell me why you're supporting them instead of the 42,000 killed in 47 days of protesting. Tell me. Give me a good fucking reason.
Drop some super chat questions and comments, too.
We didn't cause it, dude. The IRG was going to go in whether or not we ever did what we did. They just had a government who didn't want to fight back and was promoted by Jimmy Carter. If you want to say any part of that cause, it was Jimmy Carter begging him not to kill those people that were trying to take over. Fucking idiot. That's why Jimmy Carter was he was a great person, as in a good person. He was a horrible president. The only one worse that I lived through was fucking Biden. Of course, I don't think Biden knew he was president. I know he didn't know how to climb stairs.
We do not support radical Islam. You are ignoring the fact that Iran did not start this. The United States stuck its nose in a foreign government and created the ideology.
No. Silence, man.
Even theoretically, if that was true, which it's not true, would that justify all their actions moving forward? Absolutely not.
No.
So that's kind of an
You also
irrelevant.
got to remember that prior government, he was nationalizing
That's a
oil and
logical
stuff, but
fallacy, and
he
that's
was
also a
slowly
straw
working
man at the
into
same damn
exactly what
time.
Venezuela was. What the government that we did go and help overthrow, it was Britain that really ran the damn thing. What was it called? Ajax or something like that? I can't remember. When they went and did that, the problem with it, how do you say this? We were already going through our whole communist thing, and that's exactly what they're going through. They were going to become what Venezuela became after they did the same thing when they nationalized the oil and stuff. The first thing you do is get rid of any of that money going to anybody but basically the elites. Everybody thinks it goes to the people. It's never done that in socialism or communism, by the way. Never. It's always gone to the elites. It's always gone to the elites. And don't give me like examples like Norway, which is not a fucking socialist country, or Canada, which is not really a socialist country. They have social programs, yes, and they're expensive as fuck. No, we only. Oh God, I don't want to go
What's
through the
up,
whole thing in
Paul?
1953 silence to explain every detail of it. I'm trying to be vague about it because there's a lot more detail than what you guys know about it. You
MTG
guys are
Doc.
scratching the surface, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to give you a surface answer on it. There's a lot more than I'm going to explain in 5 minutes, and we've already gone through it before too. So I mean, you can probably find a back video.
The Demon Rat Party is circling in the drain.
MT, dude, you know what? I don't know how many times we end up having to mute you, but you get muted again because you're a fucking idiot. You keep calling names. That's your whole fucking game. If you want to talk to me, at least be civil like Silence. Me and Silence don't agree on a lot of shit, but he's not calling me a fucking idiot or anything, and I'm not even calling him an
He
idiot.
said that no one cares to listen to you two, and then proceeded to listen to us talk for over an hour.
I just got tired of it, so I just muted him for 30 minutes. He can come back and cry in 30 minutes.
Hey, what's up, Will? Everybody click that Discord link down below.
I have answers, Silence. That's the one thing I don't like that you do. You say that all the time whenever something doesn't quite go your way. You don't get your answer that you want. I gave you the answer. The war started in 79. We didn't have a death tyrant thing. We didn't continue to fight them. We didn't do all this stuff. There was a little bit of a psyop type thing that happened to put the Shah in power. That's it. Hell, probably most of them over there didn't even know what the fuck happened.
I haven't seen a single one of your questions, to be honest with you, Caden. You've been in our Discord before, Helly Rays. So I think you got kicked out of it. But if you haven't been kicked out of it, you can join the Discord. But I'm pretty sure you've been banned from the Discord.
Oh, there we go.
Sent like
Somebody
15 comments and I didn't see any of them. Well, you could have dropped a $2 super chat and I would have seen it.
That's pretty much what it was, 98. It was just a little psyop. It wasn't even all that big.
Once again, Silence. If this is all our fault,
Silence,
does it
move
still
on.
justify their actions? Even
Move
if
on.
Benjamin Netanyahu created Hamas, does that justify their actions? No.
Raise your hand if you were alive in 1953 and you were a part of the psyop. Raise it. I guarantee you, none of you guys were old enough. Because you would be 73 if you were born in 50, or yeah, you'd have been 73 if you were born in 53. If you were 18, you would have been what is that? Dude, my head. I guess it's your splitting headache.
Like you'd be 83 or something too.
No, 80. It'd be 91. 91.
He said 83, but I don't know.
Well, if you're, see, I was born in. Yeah, it's 20 years difference. I was born in 73, so you would have been 73 plus 10, which is 83. plus another 8, which is 91. You would have been 91 if you were 18 in 53, which you would at least had to have been 18 to be part of the PSYOP.
91 and 53, and my grandparents were born in 1945. I think they're like 82, 83. They were born right 1 year after the war of World War II. I don't know, man. You ignore super chats. You had 5. You mentioned any of the 5 super chats, you liar. Go back and read them super chats, brother. You didn't leave me any super chats ever. Like, this is the first time this account has ever commented on this channel, and I read every single super chat, even if it's 99 cents. If you drop a
Just give
comment
it
before it, I read it.
average Trump's IQ. Well, mine's 163, Jeff Green. So maybe I bring the average up, bro. I know I'd bring the average up on the Democrat side because that's got to be like 12. There's no way you got a higher IQ than 12 to be able to vote for that bullshit on that side. Who said that you... I can tap your name and tell you that you didn't fucking send any super chat because it tells me right here. Channel activity. You've had a total of 3 comments.
Yeah. So I don't know why they come on here and lie about that stuff. It's sad. Nope, I
That's
don't
it.
see
I
5.
let it see if there was more, but no, there's no more. It's 3 comments you made. None
Drop
of
a
them were super chat.
$1
Super
I'll
chat in
read
it.
your comment.
It'll literally say that it was a super chat. So I don't care what Netanyahu quoted or whatever you quote Netanyahu. I live in America. I support what we're doing. That's just it. I don't know why you guys don't support it.
The only one wearing a diddler's clothes is the Democrats every day when they put on their pants and their shirt. I should tuck my shirt, and I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, well, I'm gonna mute
But
this
just
guy
because you
because
told me to do it, I'm not going to. I don't like to
someone
listen
else
to
muted him before I did. Who muted him?
Democrats.
Damn it! I wanted to mute him. Oh no, he retracted his message. You know, I can still mute you, by the way.
Trump is mentioned in the files. Do y'all got any real super chat questions or comments?
You can call
He's
me a
mentioned
pedo
as
all
a
you want. I
snitch.
don't care.
He's
I'm
mentioned
not.
as a snitch. That's what Trump is.
Who? Oh, when Trump, when what's his name got arrested?
Demon rats. Demon rats.
All of their air defenses, yeah, were destroyed. Ours aren't.
Is this y'all's America? Absolutely, sir.
We're
I
not
love this
playing the
country.
world's police. The world does benefit from this, but we benefit too, Truss. I don't know what else to tell you guys. We spent the entirety from 1979 all through the 80s with all their bullshit. Then they did it again in the 90s, and they've been doing it the whole 2000s. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you guys can't just sit there and look at basic history, just type in how many attacks has Iran funded? How many terrorist attacks has Iran funded? Go type that into Google. And it's going to give you a nice long list. It's not going to give you everything, but it's going to give you a nice long list. It'll talk about TWA. It'll tell you about the hostages. It'll tell you about the Beirut and the Marine bombings. It won't tell you about every single boat one because there was a lot more of those. And I'm not even talking about this year. I'm talking about way back when. They've been doing it forever. So I don't know what to tell you. If you're not going to understand that it benefits us and it just happens to benefit the world, if you want to talk about policing the world, how about you tell these supposed allies of ours like France, who's used us as a mercenary for the last 100 years? No, you would rather go suck their dick, right?
Bananas and rice?
Hey, Angel, what's up? There was a guy trying to copy your name in here earlier.
Really?
What do you mean what's benefiting? Just the fact that our bases aren't going to be killed by their funding of their fucking Islamic terrorists. Holy crap, Razor.
Gas prices are not $3 more. So
I
what are you getting at?
literally talked about it enough there, DJ. So shut the fuck up. I don't want to have to mute you for the 40th time because I think I've muted you like 3 different times already in 3 different fucking We talked about 1953. We have other videos where we talked about 1953. I'm not going to talk about it every
Fuck
single day.
NATO. Fuck all the world fucking us over in trade deals.
And that's not the cause of any of it. The cause of what happened was a very weak shot. Not because of
You are
them not.
struggling to pay for
Hey, they
groceries
were doing
weekly?
right.
How would I be struggling to pay for groceries when they're so cheap?
It's my America, baby.
I don't know a single person struggling to pay for groceries. I'm sorry.
I'm not struggling. No, our gas actually, the oil just went down again another $4, dude. It went from last time I looked
We
on
are NATO. They should help us with whatever we
Monday or
want.
Tuesday, it was
We
at
fund
102.
them.
It's at 98 now, guys. It's going back down. The big scare is over with. Why would I plan for a war in America? It would end in 2 minutes. We got rednecks and hillbillies.
There are
You want to
struggling
rephrase that,
around the world.
Ambro?
It's just the majority of Americans are not struggling.
I'm not struggling at all. I went from having nothing. I have quite a bit in the bank account right now.
You guys don't even realize in Europe or any other countries around the world, not just in Europe, but like any other real countries in the world, if you make even the
Why
basic
LOL,
American
Razor?
salary,
Why
if you
LOL?
make $50,000 a year in America, you're doing better than like 99% of the world.
Nobody in America is
That's
starving.
$45 or $50,000 a year.
Bray, are you not very brilliant?
Because the average salaries in Europe are a lot lower on average than America.
Yeah, they also get
But
like a
the,
2-hour lunch. Fucking crazy.
and also they're taxed a fuck ton more. In the countries that do have taxes or they have average salaries that are like higher than ours, get taxed like 65, 70%. History started in 1979, guys. Get it right, everyone. He never said that. He never said that,
Never
Silence.
said that. The importance of what's going on happened from 1979. Nobody's starving in America that is getting on their. If a kid's starving in America, it's their parents' fault. There's plenty of jobs, plenty of work. Dude, I watched a video. The lady literally quit her job, moved to California to become homeless because they pay them to be homeless. So her kid's sitting there without
Less than
school, and then
20
she's like,
people a year
"Oh, my kid's
starve in
gonna be
America.
hungry," and blah blah blah. Bitch, you're fat, and she was fat. Your fat ass just needs to go get a fucking job. You didn't
The
want to work, you
UAE
lady.
is willing to join the U.S. Led international effort to secure shipping lanes in the Strait of Hormuz. I mean, literally everyone is for us for securing the strait. Even China, even though they're choosing to side with Iran, they're even for opening up the strait.
Here we go, tracing it back to 1945. I bet
I'm
you hate
sure Russia
Israel.
feels the same, so we're not really risking any
We
war
can
with
actually
anyone.
trace this back if you guys really want to. If you want to talk history, let's start from the beginning of America, 1776. What happened in 1776 in the Middle East?
Their
How
quality
was
of
our Navy and Marines created?
living. Our houses are significantly bigger in Europe. Like our buildings, some of our houses definitely aren't built as well as their houses, but our houses are a lot better quality overall. But most of their stuff is made out of solid concrete and whatnot.
Oh, here we go with one of those weird Bible quotes. If you don't
But
read
our
the
houses are a
entirety of
lot
the
better
Bible, it
quality.
won't make sense to you, Razor.
And our
You don't
overall
take a
shopping
quote
and our
from the Bible.
stores and
You
our
take.
quality of life is a lot higher.
Oh, that's going to happen with capitalism. It's the number one all time, by the way. You combine all other forms of economics. It's the number one economic system to bring people out of poverty.
No one here can tell me that Europe has a higher quality of living or a higher happiness rate. I mean, you can say about happiness that's all bullshit and that's just random bullshit studies. But you can't tell me about the quality of living. I lived in three different countries in Europe, and every single one of them had lower quality of living, and every
Uh,
single one of
See, I
them
know
were
you asked the term
also.
and used the term Zionist because you want it to sound
It
bad.
doesn't mean there wasn't the advantages of seeing Europe, but
Shut up, you have no bitch. He has a girlfriend, you fucking idiots. You guys are fucking slow. Hey, Michael. Michael, are you mad because the only one you can get to suck your dick is your brother? Aw.
Oh my god, that was hardcore.
I don't give a shit. What is he gonna do about it? Is he gonna come
He
visit
never
me?
said non-denominational. Get the fuck out of here. Or maybe he did, but he said the other thing too.
Non-denominational Christian. I don't adhere to any of the churches. I don't need a person to stand on a pulpit and tell me what the Bible says when I can read it myself. My grandfather was a pastor too, so
What kind of
All
church or
right,
what denomination was
Ray,
your grandfather?
Ray, go out and find a person that actually works for minimum wage. Go out and find the person because I know the minimum
For
wage is like
federal
what $7?
minimum wage.
Even Mississippi or Alabama, I can't remember which one. It might be both. Has the minimum wage set to the same. Nobody there is making the minimum wage. They're making way more. No, if you're
Not even at
making minimum wage, then you're a
McDonald's.
server and you also get tips, which means you're not making minimum wage. Don't fucking lie.
No one is making $7.50. Nobody. No one is making $7.25. What job do you work that pays you $7.25?
I'm not that old. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Age don't mean jack, but I'm only
Let me
53.
know what job you work that pays $7.25. What job is that, Caden? Can you please stop saying
The
yes
only
over and
one
over again?
that would
What
maybe do
job?
that
What
is a
retail
server.
job? What's the name of the store? Don't say retail because I can't think of a single retail job that
Nope.
pays $7.25. What
There's not.
state? Servers don't count because they get a lot more in tips.
No. The servers will make about that, and then they make hundreds of dollars a night in tips as long as you're a half decent server. And we can go over that if you want to wait. I'll ping in Don's and have him talk to you about it. He owns a restaurant. He'll tell you how much waitresses and stuff make. Some of the bigger corps, they do sort of screw them a little bit. Those silents, where they'll make very little, but they do make massive tips. These bigger places get a lot of business.
Silence. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but in Florida, the minimum wage is literally like $15.
Oh, over here, it matters which county you're in, but some of them are in the 20s.
Minimum wage is meant for people entering the workforce. If you're older and making a minimum wage, that is your fault. Literally, my first
But
job ever was
what they're
making
going to
more than
get at
minimum wage.
what they're going to get at anyways, and they're stupid for this, and they keep wondering why things become unaffordable, is they want to force a higher minimum wage. When you force a higher minimum wage like that, all you're going to do is exponentially make the cost worse. What I mean by exponentially, guys, for those who don't know the big word, I'm not going to fucking say you're stupid. It is a somewhat big word. It means more than the amount of. So if you go up $1, it's going to go up more than $1. In this case, most profits are at going to be for every dollar $3. So I'm going to give you a simple example. You work for $1 an hour. Milk is, for a gallon is $1. It takes you 1 hour to buy that gallon of milk. Now you force the minimum wage to $2. What happens to that cost of the milk from production because it went up $1? Now that milk is $4. So now you make $2 an hour, but it takes you 2 hours to make
McRib is $10. I'm sorry, guys. I don't care. Just because you're working a job doesn't mean you should live comfortably. Sorry. You shouldn't be able to live comfortably doing a job that was meant for a high schooler. And by the
Here
way,
in
my
California,
job ever
you can work
was
at 14 years
a
old at
couple
those jobs.
dollars over minimum wage. So I don't know why the fuck you would even be complaining about a minimum wage when someone with their first job ever literally got paid more than fucking minimum wage. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
I worked in fast food. We made nowhere near minimum wage. Most of the fast food out here, you're going to make 20, 21 an hour, which is not really enough to survive in California, but it really shouldn't be because you should be a kid or going to college for that particular money, not out being an adult and doing all sorts of adult things.
Yeah, I don't care. You should not be able to afford a one-bedroom apartment, a brand new car, and going out to restaurants, working at McDonald's.
I don't have emphysema, by the way.
I
You
don't
can keep
care if
trying.
you work
It doesn't work
and
in
you're
your fly.
quote unquote stupid. It doesn't mean you should be able to afford an apartment, a brand new car,
I
and
was
going out
hoping
to
we could
restaurants
talk,
every month.
McFly, but see you in a day. Sorry, he was just being an ass. You look like you smell bad. I shower every day, so if I smell bad, oh well.
I'm not lying. I'm just trying to adjust my jacket a little bit. But no,
DJ, you haven't brought
just
anything
because you
up
work
yet.
at
You're not
McDonald's does
contributing.
not mean you deserve to live a comfortable life. I'm sorry, I disagree on that.
It's a simple, no skill job.
If a 14-year-old can do your job, then
And here in California, you can be 14 and work at a fast food restaurant.
okay, a cheap vehicle, you can't afford a cheap vehicle and you can't afford housing. You should be able with a McDonald's job, you should be able to afford housing with a roommate and an old beat up used car, which you already can currently do that. So that's fine with me.
Who cares what oil corps are making? They earned it. And the people that work in the oil fields make a lot of fucking money. I got a lot of friends who work in the oil fields, so don't go there, Typhoon.
With a McDonald's job, you should be able to afford an apartment with a roommate, which you can in most states, and you should be able to afford a broken down used car. There you go. You can already
No,
do that.
all the Muslims support Satan because they say that Allah is the greatest deceiver. Our Bible says the greatest deceiver is Lucifer, the devil. So get your facts straight. Well, these
Entry
entry level jobs are for either kids,
spending
maybe some
money.
elderly who want to continue to work, even though they're retired, or maybe some college kids. It's not meant to be there forever, dude. No, I don't get any disability check.
All
I'm
good
100%
jobs are
but I
full of
don't.
spoiled rich kids who got sent to college and Nepo kids, LFMAO. That's a coping mindset. And by the way, if you want to excel past the quote unquote spoiled rich kids, if you want to excel past the Nepo babies and the people that you cry about and say, oh, they were born with wealth, boo hoo, me, I'm a victim. Well, you can become a self independent, self made millionaire. Just go out there, work 120 hours a week on your business, and you can become a young, self-made millionaire. And in America, most millionaires are self-made, meaning their parents gave them
What?
$0.
No,
90
Hellraiser. I don't.
90% of millionaires in America, they were given and inherited less than $10,000 in their entire life.
Hellraiser.
In their adulthood, I mean.
You say the innocent people didn't deserve to die for Israel. The greater, none of our people are dying for Israel. Again, this particular war benefits us, and it has benefited us since the beginning. I don't know where you're getting at. You're probably trying to say Israel's running the show. They're not running the show. Did the 36 Israeli children that died on October 7th, did they deserve it? When Palestine attacked them, and then you guys cried because Israel decided, oh my God, to defend their people? Oh, fucking Israel. Oh my God, they're defending their people. How bad?
Listen, you guys can cry all you want. The world doesn't owe you anything. Most millionaires are self made and received less than $10,000 in inheritance in their lifetime. 90% of them.
I wonder if he's trying to say 5 million for Trump because Trump didn't get 5 million from his dad. He got 1 million, by the way, of
And
which he had to pay the whole.
he went
They still made.
$91 billion, and then he made several more billions of dollars. I mean, do you understand how rare that is?
Israel
That's
had
literally,
nothing to do with 9/11. I'm so tired of that fucking comment.
you never
See you.
inherited shit. Well, that's probably because your parents are still alive. You'll probably inherit
Oh,
something,
I didn't
or a
inherit
used
nothing. My
car.
dad had a lot of money. I didn't inherit a penny. My money is my money. I made all my stuff. I'm definitely
I
not
haven't
Nepo.
inherited a dollar either.
Anyone can be a millionaire, though, Silence. Anyone can be.
They literally can. There has
I could have
literally
been. I made mistakes when I
retards.
was younger. I was stupid when I was younger.
There has literally been retards from Africa with a sub 60 IQ that somehow managed to get into America and become millionaires. Anyone from any circumstance in this world has become a millionaire. There has been people that were 70 years old and they started working in business or started working on their career of their choice. And when they were 70 years old, they became a millionaire.
Okay, I'm tired of you now, 298. You're gonna say somebody's
Everyone
wearing
that
dresses
wants to
and
be a
shit. Suck a
millionaire
dick.
can be. I 100% believe that. It doesn't matter
Oh
if
my
you
god. It's another
60,
one of those
70,
Google dancing
80.
Israelis. Dancing Israelis. Oh my god, dancing Israelis. They did not cause 9/11. They had nothing to do with 9/11. Get it out of your fucking mouths. If anybody was the cause, it would have been Clinton because he didn't take the shit seriously. So when Bush came in, the FBI said, "Oh, we shouldn't tell him because it's not serious." Boom, 2 buildings down.
The sub 60 IQ person from Africa, billionaire, his name is Elon Musk. Okay, that's halfway funny, but Elon Musk is actually a very intelligent man. He's genius level IQ, undoubtedly.
And that hurt the stock market. And who's heavy into the stock market? A lot of wealthy Israelis. So why would they do 9/11? You guys are stupid as fuck. You guys don't
And
know how to connect dots.
not to mention, Elon Musk being a genius, a legitimate genius by definition, is not even the main reason that he's successful. The main reason that he's successful is he's not willing to quit. His
He
persistence
also
is what
made,
made Elon successful.
made the right choices. It takes more than just being smart.
It takes a lot more than just being smart. Persistence, I would say, would be the number one thing. But you can't keep trying the
Persistence.
same
There
thing
is a
over
level
and
of
over
luck.
again without changing anything.
Yeah, there's a level of luck.
Oh,
There's
that is luck for
persistence. There's
everything.
making the right choices. There's
I
quite a
love when
few
they
things that
say
go into
luck.
it.
A lot of them say it's all luck. First off, what
It's
millionaire do
not
you
all.
know that said he got lucky? I don't know any. I've never
You know what
heard of a
makes him lucky?
millionaire online.
He's
But
educated enough. He's figured out enough to know to make the right choice. That's lucky.
they are
But
lucky. No,
he
they're
created the
undoubtedly.
luck.
They could have
You
got killed.
created the. He created the luck.
Yeah. But he could have got hit by a car, so I guess he's lucky that he stayed safe and, whatnot. Other than dying, everything else he created. But not getting hit by a rocket was lucky on his end, I guess. But everything else he created himself.
Not staying in South Africa where they would have executed him. That's pretty lucky, I guess. Right?
No, there is luck involved, but it's not mostly luck.
No, and you create your luck by in some of the things he did. He got educated a bit. He made the right choices, and he was persistent. In doing so, you can create your own luck. He didn't get lucky like he was sitting at home one day and the money fell in his fucking lap. That would be all luck. All luck would be going and, oh, I've never played the lottery. Let me go play it today because it's pretty high. Boom, I won. That's luck.
I made a fortune on the financial debacle in 2008 on calls in the stock market. Yeah, that's another thing that a lot of people should be thinking about. If you hate Trump or whatnot and you cry, everything's a debacle, just remember people always make a lot of money during crisis and panic. I wouldn't even call this a crisis, but the mainstream media promotes it as one. So therefore, in this kind of scenario, you could call it a crisis if you want, because the
Yeah.
markets are affected a little bit.
Perro, cámate, puto. Yeah, sorry, I had to yell at the dog across.
If it
He's
wasn't for the
barking at
rich,
me.
this world would be over. It's already very difficult to create jobs. For a company to create a job, they have to be incentivized to making profits because they're the ones putting capital and risk up. It's very difficult to create a job. To create a job, you basically have to be making more money for them than they're paying you. Otherwise, there's going to be no jobs. That's what socialists don't understand. For people to create jobs, they have to be making more money than their employees.
Oh my God, Hambo, man. I don't know what your problem is talking about other. Why are you looking at him so closely, Hambo? Or are you
The
trying to get
best
a date?
part about that is the people that are getting paid less than their bosses actually have something to look forward to. If they're motivated and want to choose to do so in a capitalist system, they can use those very skills and what they learned at that job to produce that kind of money they produced for their boss for themselves. That's what a lot about being a boss is. But nowadays, people just say, "Oh, I'm going to make this business because it makes a lot of money." That's not how
If you
you
ask
should be
me,
looking at it. You should do
if you
something
ask
that you're
me,
good at.
Graham probably could run for local office. I haven't run for office because I don't enjoy the whole their version of debating on the floor. Like, I don't even be talking in old English and shit, dude. Talk to me normal. Fucking boring ass meetings, not getting anywhere. I would get frustrated.
Yeah. Instead of creating a business for money, you should create a business that like doing something you already do as a job or something that you're good at.
It's funny how that number changes, Typhoon. One person said a year, another person said a couple of months. Now you're saying 2 weeks. What is it? I can tell you what they admitted to in 2021 when they didn't allow us to go in, which is why we stopped the what was it called, JPOC or whatever it was called, that agreement, because they weren't allowing the people that go and look at what they're doing. In 2021, Iran admitted they were up to 60% enrichment of uranium. You don't need 60% for nuclear power. You need it to get to 90% so you can have a nuclear weapon. You only need 3 to 5% for nuclear power.
Someone said that is exactly the Marxist argument. The worker produces more than the wages. Yeah, but the wages is not why the worker should be paid more. The worker shouldn't be paid more because the owner takes more
There's got to
risk.
be a profit. There's got to be a profit, or you're not going to have a business.
And
So,
also, the
yeah, the
worker
worker may
doesn't.
create the stuff, and he might get paid $500 because there's got
The
to be a
worker
profit.
gets paid for a specific job. They don't get paid to run the business. That's what the CEO gets paid for.
In a capitalist society, you have the most power because guess what? You decide how educated you want to be. You decide to go to that company. You decide to look at that contract. You decide what you're willing to get paid per hour for that particular job. You decide all that. You're not forced into it. You're not forced to take a job like in a common society where you're going to get paid the same as a doctor and you're over there, I don't know, taking bottle caps off of freaking Cokes.
The bosses would rather
They don't pocket the profit themselves, by the way.
good wages for their workers. And a lot of men rather just have like 5 girlfriends than one. Who are you to decide what another man does with his money or with his,
I'm happy
stuff?
with. I'm definitely not 5. I want no 5 girlfriends. I like
Of
having money,
course,
and I like not
the
having a headache.
CEO should get paid more than the worker. If the worker could do what the CEO did, the worker would do it. Most
Yeah, the CEO
entrepreneurs don't
risk.
start with any money.
The CEO takes all the risks. The CEO actually works hard. You guys don't think he does because maybe he's behind a desk, but he's sitting there for 16 hours a day. The CEO is doing all this stuff. He's creating everything. He's making the contacts. He's making the big deals in the beginning. He does all of that. What do? You get in the assembly line and bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap.
Most workers literally come from the same kind of background as the bosses. Some of the bosses come from worse backgrounds than the employees, with less money to start their business than the employees currently have.
I think
So what is the excuse?
I'm not sure if the number changed, but in the Silicon Valley, 33 millionaires are made a month. They didn't start off as millionaires. They might not be high-end millionaires, but 33 millionaires a month.
You don't have to give your workers livable wages. If you have to give every
I don't care
single
what
worker,
Charlie Kirk was against. You weren't in Charlie Kirk's mind. You don't know
if you
all
have
the
to
stuff.
give every single
Don't give me
worker a
that, Thomas.
livable wage,
You didn't follow Charlie Kirk
which a
either.
livable wage in Florida, in my opinion, would probably be about, $60,000, $70,000. That would be for like a single man, maybe with a kid, but without a wife. But a single man, at least $60,000 or $70,000 for a comfortable living wage.
Yeah, let me piss off the other guys.
In South Florida, in other parts of Florida, it's more
wants
affordable.
to be. What
So
every
if you're
liberal man
every
wants.
single worker $70,000 because that's the quote unquote livable wages. Very, very, very.
Oh my
There'll be
God,
no
dude.
small businesses. You can't
I'm
pay
sorry,
an
Hero, but the
employee
chat is now just been filled up with all the fucking
as
conspiracy
a
theory
small
people.
business owner starting a business. You cannot pay your first employee
Tell me, fuck you.
$70,000.
Fuck
That
you,
doesn't
Thomas.
make any
Suck a dick.
sense. You can't pay your employee $60,000 a year because that's a livable wage. How is a small business owner, how is an average Joe ever going to start a small business if he has to pay his first employee $60,000 a year?
Stop talking about your communist stuff. We've given you options.
No,
If
they
you want
don't.
communism,
People
if
starting
you
a
want
small business
communism, they
do
got
not
countries
have the
for it
ability to pay
already.
someone $70,000 a year. No, they don't. I've
If
seen
you want
multiple
communism
small businesses
silent,
created right in front of me.
if you want
Most small
communism silent,
businesses
they got countries with communism
most
already.
small
You can go
businesses
to them.
actually are started with promise of future growth. They'll like, we'll pay you for each job you do. That's how a lot of
I said you
businesses are
probably don't
started.
follow Kirk. Now you got banned because you
A
kept
lot
talking
of
here.
businesses are started because they're like, I'll give you a percentage of the profits, or I'll give you a percentage of the job you do, or I'll give you this much for each refrigerator you fix, and that's how we'll start the business. They can't
Don't
just
give me the
promise them a
affordable
livable
wages
wage of
bull
sixty
crap
thousand
silence.
dollars a year. That's not
Silence.
how business and economics
You
work.
want an affordable? No, hold on.
Sometimes you'll have to pay
Silence.
them a
You
thousand
want an
or two
affordable
thousand
wage?
bucks
Go
a
get a
month.
job with an affordable wage. You
If they
choose
work
your
part
job.
time, they'll have to work it for $1,000 or $2,000 a month. Even full time, they might have to work $2,000 a month. If they want to be a co-owner, or they want to, start with a small business that they're
Many
the
of these
brother
jobs,
or the son of.
many of these jobs, what these
That's
people
just
don't
not how
understand.
business works. You
Many
can't
of
just
these
have
businesses,
a minimum wage of a livable wage. If you're starting a small
euro,
business,
euro, euro, euro. Many of these people don't know this. Most of these companies, when they first start out, they're not making a whole lot of money, right? But the CEO will not take a fucking pay, but he'll pay his employees. But you guys don't care about that, right? You guys think that he's doing this shit and he's making hand over fist money from the very beginning. But he's making $0. Matter of fact, he's probably going in the hole because he has to put shit on credit while he's paying his fucking employees. If you decided to go to a new company and you're getting paid what you get paid, you know it's going to be that. You know what that company is. You here in America are the ones who decide what you want to do for a living. We have all the opportunity in the world here. You decide whether you want to go to college or not, a trade school or not. You decide what type of job you want to do. You decide what is worth. You decide what is worth. And if you signed the contract, you decided it was okay. I'm tired of seeing teachers picket after they knew what teachers already got paid. Also, because they have fucking the greatest retirement plan ever. They get paid the same amount when they retire. How about nurses? They go in, they make a pretty damn good amount of money to start off with, by the way, about 86K. But they fucking, we're not getting paid enough all the fucking time. You know what it was when you got in.
I've never tried to start a business. I've tried multiple businesses, and I'm not afraid to say that I failed pretty much every single one of them. I've watched, my family members and my friends
What
start
did Hellraiser
businesses
say this time?
like they started a mechanic business, a home repair business. They didn't do too well on that. I've watched too many like people start businesses over and over again. If you're starting a business, we're not. It would hurt small business so dramatically just to pay someone $70,000 a year just to start off because it's a quote unquote livable wage. 99% of businesses are never even going to open if that happens. The failure rate for
Oh,
businesses is something crazy like 85% of all
it's higher
small
than that.
businesses fail.
96% of all small businesses. It's it's
Already
it's
so
like
high, and you want to
96
force these business owners
euro.
to pay $70,000 a year for their first employee? That's a terrible fucking idea. That's
The
literally the
reason
worst
why they get
economic
certain
idea I've
exemptions and
ever
stuff.
heard.
This is why small businesses are supposed to get certain exemptions. Now,
It
Matt,
doesn't matter
Matt,
if they
I'm
had
going to
one
talk to you
worker
about
or
Karl
five
Marx. Number one, he
workers.
was an idiot.
They shouldn't
The
be
guy thought
forced to
all
pay them
inventions were
seventy thousand
invented when he
dollars a
wrote the
year
book.
to open a
Number
brand
two,
new
he was
business.
obviously anti-small business because that's what communism does to small business. You're forcing government to run shit. Government doesn't have to make money. They'll just tax you more to get that money, which is why in America it's actually against the law for government to do the things that they're trying to do that Mandami wanted to do with opening stores because they can't force you to buy shit, which is what they're going to do when they make eggs 20 cents for 18 eggs. And the local shop on the corner, the small shop on the corner can't afford that. So to say that he said he wasn't, I'm going to say he was lying because Marx was known to. I'm also going to say he was an idiot because in the 1800s, he thought all inventions that had ever been invented were invented already. Damn, he probably had a heart attack before he ever got to see the computer, obviously. Let me
I
see,
didn't
brother. What in hell did you get the government making money from that? No, they can't make money. That's what I literally said. They don't care about making money, is what I said. They don't need to. The way they'll make their money back if they charge 83 cents for 18 eggs is to tax you more.
And by the way, when you say to small business owners that they should be forced to pay their employees a seventy
That's why
thousand dollar
communism failed.
wage, or whatever wage you want to say is livable in the area, you're basically saying fuck you to poor people in the middle class because those are the people that would have otherwise started a small business and gotten out of the middle class, or maybe
or
even
gotten a
gotten
better
out of
job,
poverty.
or went out and got
Or
a better
maybe
job. So it was
not,
worth
because you
70,000.
still fuck them. They're forced to pay their employees $70,000 a year. So this just
All
doesn't
you're
make
gonna
any
do,
sense. When you
look,
think about small business and starting a business, forcing these entrepreneurs, these small business owners, to pay their employee a quote unquote livable wage, which probably would be $70,000 in some areas of Florida, is ridiculous.
I'm not sure if Silence ever heard me say this before, but we keep looking at the economy wrong, guys. I do have an economics degree, but we keep looking at the economy wrong. We keep looking at how are we going to get more money. What we really need to start doing is how can we reduce prices? When you look at the 1950s, my grandfather was making peanuts. He bought a house with like 3 acres of land and all that. How did he do that? Because the property where he was at with a house on it was something like $8,600. Now, I don't think housing will ever go that low again, but there's so many things we can do to lower the cost of things. And one of those things is to stop begging for fucking more money and forcing it because it makes it worse.
Let me read this comment from Silence. Well, when they can afford to pay, when they can afford 50 pay their employers, they can open their business. Are you saying when they can afford to pay 50 workers, they can open a business? So you're basically saying fuck every single middle class and poor person. They're not allowed to
Good.
start a business until they can
So,
pay 50 employees.
okay, silence, silence. How are you going to open up that taco truck? Most of those people are not very wealthy. They get a loan, get that taco truck. It's them and one other
That's
person
a
usually.
horrible idea. You're basically saying that you never want to escape your current situation, or you never want to start a business. All you do is want to work for another man your whole life and have them pay you. Because that would be impossible for 99% of the businesses that have ever been created if they started like that.
Most small businesses are between 2 and 5 people to start with.
And even if they could pay their employees that much, it would still halt the growth of the actual business, because most businesses when they start
There's something we can agree on. 98. I love taco truck.
like $0, because they have a share. Most companies, like I'm pretty sure Apple started with paying their employees zero people. They all got shares in the company. They all got ownership in the company to work for free. So if people weren't allowed to do that, a lot of great businesses would have never been built. Apple was literally started in Steve Jobs' garage, and no
How
one
about
got
Windows?
paid for
How about
years and
Facebook?
years and years and years and years. They all
How about
basically
Windows?
worked for free, but they got stock ownership in that company. So how does your idea make any sense whatsoever
Yeah.
to
How did
incentivize
Windows
great
start?
corporations and great companies coming into America and opening up?
How did Windows start? Same way. How did Facebook start? Same way. They called it something different, like Friends with Faces or
They
something way back.
all these giant tech companies literally started with paying their employees
Oh,
zero
PayPal.
dollars. They all just got
PayPal, where
shares.
where where what's the name is from? Where Elon is from? PayPal. That started with
Your
almost nothing.
ideas are horrible. Businesses take years to become profitable. That's a totally different time, brother. Businesses still take years to become
They still
profitable.
take years to become
90% of the
profitable. I
time,
just told you why CEOs don't take money half the time, and they're living off credit and loans.
that's
So even when they
another
do
great
start
point.
making
You literally
money,
brought up
they're
a
paying
great
that off.
point. It takes most businesses years to be profitable. So why should they be forced to pay them $70,000 a year? That makes no sense.
I'm getting a good laugh out of it. Actually, I think it's pretty funny. At least
This
Silence is
makes no
talking.
sense. This is
Look,
like a man
you
that
guys
doesn't
think we're
care about
angry at
starting a
Silence? We're
business.
not, but at least Silence is asking questions.
Thank you
Thanks for the
again, Bubba. Let's
$2,
see what you
Bubba.
said. Did I miss anything from you?
No words on it.
2026. A nice care cost 50 grand. 1953, a house cost under 5 grand.
That matters where you were at. It was about, well, he also got like 3 acres. 3 acres plus the house, a 3 bedroom house. It cost him $8,600. Oh, look, MTK's back. I wonder if he's going to be an idiot still. I see many of these
Oh, it
same.
took Tesla. I think it took Tesla about 20 years to become
No, they
profitable.
don't. Most
I
companies
don't think
don't get
Tesla
government
became
contracts.
profitable until like, I don't know, 2021 or 2022, maybe 2019, somewhere around there. But it took
I don't know where
Tesla
you
over
got
20
many of these
years.
companies. Very few companies get government contracts.
Look, here's a business owner right here. He said, yes, I gave shares out. Plus, I gave $25 a week when I started out. I took out a loan on my house, and my parents loaned me $1,500. That is literally the situation of most small entrepreneurs. That's the amount of risk they take. And you think that they should be paying their employees way fucking more money, and second off, B, paying their employees $75,000 a year per person to start. This is a ridiculous argument. You would just have to not care anything about small business. You would have to care about none of your friends or family ever starting a small business. You have to literally say fuck all the middle class and fuck all the poor people that want to escape poverty because they don't deserve to own a business unless they can pay 50 employees. The people that start the company are the employees.
Oh, I'm not
Who do
starting
you
a
think
business for the people in chat. I want to make money. Most of these
Do you
people are
think
too
do
broke
you
to
think
work.
Steve do you think Wozniak that literally helped program and create the iPhone was the owner of the company? No, he was a worker for Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was the original creator and the owner of Apple. Even though Steve Wozniak owns like 10% of Apple or 5% of Apple, he's still an employee, but he's just a share owner. You can own stock in the company you work at. You're still an employee. You're not the CEO. You're not the owner. I
Yeah,
mean,
I worked for
technically, you own
companies
a
where they gave us
small
shares.
percentage of the company, but
I
you're
worked for
not the
companies where
majority
they gave
owner
us
of the
shares.
company. Yeah, that's really good.
I'm not Gandalf.
Yeah, I had shares of Tesla that I held on for literally since 2018.
The low end employee is a low end employee because he's doing a low skill job.
If you're talking about the low end employee, then they definitely shouldn't be making $70,000 a year. I'm sorry, like I explained this to you a billion different times. The minimum salary every year should not be a quote unquote livable wage. When you start a small business, that's a terrible idea. It just doesn't make any sense in any which
Well,
way,
what would a
other
livable
than you
wage
just
even
asking
be?
for a
Because
handout.
that's gonna constantly change. What would the livable wage be? Silence. It's gonna be different here in California than it is in New
It
York.
depends on every
Who
area
are the
you live
feds
in.
to
Some
decide
places
that?
have a livable wage of like $25,000. Some areas in
Oh my God.
Florida have a livable wage
So
of like
MP,
$30,000.
you just celebrated someone dying. I don't even agree with Jobs, but you just celebrated someone dying. You called it karma.
No,
Here's some more
they can
karma for
afford to
you.
live. We've been over this before. You can afford to live in America with 700, 800 bucks a month, but you're going to have to live with a bunch of roommates and you're going to have to do it the right way.
Silence. You don't deserve nothing. You earn. Go and earn getting to be on your own feet. Go and earn your ability to survive well.
I don't know what you mean by that last part, silence, to be honest with you.
He's asking when he can come online.
Oh, when can you come on to clarify? Maybe after this live stream with time.
And look, Silence, we're bagging on you because you're the one making most of the comments. You should be telling these other people to make comments like you. It doesn't matter if I disagree or not, and we sound passionate. We're not mad at people. If I time you out, it's probably because you said something wrong. MT just celebrated someone dying, calling it karma, so I timed him out for 10 minutes.
A lot of people look at it in a weird way. They say, well, you're saying I have to earn my right to live? First
Where'd you
off,
get
no. There's
deserve to earn it?
ways
I'm saying is you
there's
don't
ways that you can
deserve
live
a
off
livable
grid. You don't have
wage.
to
You
work a
don't
job. You're not
deserve.
forced to
The
live a
only thing
job,
you
work a job.
deserve in life is for you to be able to go out and have the ability to do these things. Typhoon. And the only way to do that is to judge who you are, judge what you want to do, and go figure out how you do that. Whether you need a college education, a trade school education, where you go straight into business, whatever it is. That is your choice. That's the only thing you deserve is your ability to choose. Otherwise, you earn what you get. You don't get it a handout. I'm sorry. I'm not going to go to McDonald's. Literally, all you're going to do, if you want to pay all these people $70 or whatever, 70,000 a year, nobody's going to go to McDonald's if they keep the people there because it's going to be too expensive. So it's just going to shut down. Or they're going to put machines there to do most of the work. It means you're not going to get paid. Welcome to forcing. You guys are actually helping AI take over.
Socialism literally helps AI take over, which is very sad and also very ironic because
No, I'm just
AI
saying.
also destroys socialism in
You
some
start
ways.
linking it, and I'm like, well, no wonder why there's this great push for it now. Now I get it. Now I get what the government's doing. The ones that are lefties, they want to make more
You
money.
don't. That's the thing.
You know,
You
but you
don't
also
have to
don't get,
stress
guys.
with basic
These
things like
these same
housing, food, and
people,
healthcare. You can go
these
live
same
out in
people
the
that push these
wilderness.
social programs like AOC and stuff. Who do you think owns these stocks? Who do you think owns stocks in places like McDonald's and thinking, oh, we can make a massive profit if fucking computers are running shit? Let's say raise the minimum wage. Why? Because they're gonna fire everybody. Everybody. They got a damn machine that literally cooks the hamburgers and shit. They got a machine that will go out and take the order. They got a machine you can walk up to and order. They got a machine to do everything, guys. The only thing you're gonna have is one person in there who's like an engineer who'll fix the machines when they go down, which would be
That's a
someone like me because my job is repairing shit. So what do you think's going to happen when you say that guy flipping your fucking hamburger should make 70,000 a year?
They're gonna laugh at you and say, "Great, we got him right where we want him."
They're just gonna fire him. They're not gonna keep him.
You
They'll
don't
look at
need
all of them and
some
ask any of
then.
them,
You
you got
just
any
literally just
engineering
go in the
background
middle
or
of
anything?
nowhere and do it. Are you gonna say thank you for the last 199 super chat? Yeah, thank you, Silence. I appreciate that. Or whoever did that.
What?
Yeah, I think that was Silence. Oh, that was Bubba. I said thank you to Bubba already. That was Bubba, the last one. I said thank you to
We,
Bubba right when he did it.
we said thank you to Bubba. I know it wasn't you because it's not on here.
Thank you, Bubba. Y'all don't even realize liberal streamers with less subscribers than me literally just ignore the $2 super chats. I literally appreciate every single one of them and acknowledge every single person.
And if we remember, we hit the little like button too.
And I even
Sometimes I
try to connect with them on a personal level and try to get them to join my Discord.
uh, there's at, at this point there's very little AI can't do that the human can do. The reason my job will stay at least for my lifespan is because my job is repairing shit. A code doesn't tell you how to repair shit. The one thing they haven't been able to figure out with AI is how to make it intuitive like a human to realize that you're getting this code, but it has nothing to do with what that code says it links to, not even remotely. That's why my job will last longer than dollars. Oh, they call me Faith and Flag when I take. I think it's Reuters. It's either Reuters or Political. I think it's Reuters. When I take theirs, it's called Faith and Flag, and they make it look like it's far right, but it's not. It's just that it means I'm religious and I'm patriotic.
Dean Withers literally just ignores all of his super chats unless they're like $50 or $100.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you offered him an anxiety stick, he might let you talk to him.
Whose internet is shit, mine or his? JD Delay literally has a fuck
Well, they
ton
might
more
be saying mine. I
subscribers.
have the green screen up, and when I move my head out a little bit, it does that. But if I go like this, it looks like it's going in and out.
The funny thing about Dean Withers is you can't even say the reason he doesn't read his super chats is because he has a lot of subscribers. Because JD Delay literally has more subscribers, like over 1 million more subscribers than Dean Withers, and he answers every single super chat.
Yeah.
Rarely he misses a $2 one, but if you drop five
Hey, you know
bucks,
who
he
else
will
does?
answer you.
And a lot of people might not like him, but he does. He tries to answer them pretty much at one time when they get in large groups, and that's Tim Pool. And Tim Pool's got way more than Dean.
Yeah,
But at some
most
point
right
in
wing
his
people
thing,
actually do
stop and
answer.
read 20 of them off.
Most people don't get $1 for the whole show. You're a scammer. Actually, OnlyFans girls make way more money than most streamers. If that's what you're trying to say.
No, he's trying to say you're a scammer.
Well,
What
I
is he
didn't scam
scamming? You're
anyone.
providing a service here. You guys are here listening. If somebody wants to spend
I'm
money, they want to
providing you
spend
guys
money.
entertainment. I mean, you guys
I
paid
think
for your
even
internet. You paid
Silence
for
would
your
agree with that. He might not
paid
like
for.
that we get paid, but even he would. The thing with Silence, the thing with Parker is I've tried twice and he's denied me twice. I don't know how many times Euro tried, but I know Euro got denied.
Silence, I'm willing to try one more time, but probably not this weekend.
Maybe you need to
On
get in on his and tell him to debate us, Silence, because obviously he doesn't want to for some reason. I would take him and Dean at the same time. I'll take him, Dean,
who's
Snow, and Mermaid
me
at the
or
same
him?
time.
They said I was lagging, but was it me or him?
I don't know if it was me because of it looks like I'm lagging if I go in and out of picture with the blue screen.
If I was a male model, if you know what I'm saying, for a club, I would make way more than 50
Tim,
bucks. But
you got one
I'm
more
not gonna
smart
do
ass
that
remark
crap.
before I mute you too.
Yeah, I'll wait one day. I'll wait an hour or two one day when I'm already debating someone or already doing something. I'll click on his TikTok again and wait.
Well, then you waited like hours the last time.
Yeah, I waited like an hour and a half, and when I did, time started or Silence started crying and calling me a scammer. I literally waited over an hour. I literally waited over an hour. Silence.
I'll have to
Over an hour.
re-download stuff and do it again. Matter of fact, tell him I'll go 2-on-1. Silence. Him and Dean against me.
He would never do that, but you know that boy Jimmy. We definitely got to debate him.
Well, he's gonna want you to go and do it with his butt buddy Mermaid. So.
Well, he said Jovan, the kid trans cartoon character, allegedly, from what I heard.
Oh, I don't want to talk to him at all. He's a groomer. I don't talk to little groomers.
Okay, I'll get Dustley for him. It's only fair that a real redneck takes down a
Because you
groomer.
know what I'm gonna tell his little fat round black ass.
He's gonna
I
post
mean,
this clip and say he's a racist. I told y'all. He's black, by the way. If he's clipping this, he's black. He's more black
yeah,
than he is white.
I actually am, but that doesn't really matter either. But when I
I'm
say
just
that,
putting this in the
at the
clip
end
just in
of the
case he
day,
clips
the
this.
guy's not human, so I don't care. He's not human. He grooms kids. He thinks
He
it's okay.
does. Allegedly, from what I've heard, he works as a child actor in a kid diddling show. The characters are literally 12 years old. It's on Netflix. The characters
He
are
wears
literally
little
12 years
cat
old.
ears, and he talks about how great trans stuff is. And I've heard him talk to a few people, and I'm like, this guy is fucking nuts, dude. I don't think I've heard a more nuts person when it comes to it, actually. And I've seen some real nuts, like the chick who was in Disney that got arrested. What I forget her name, his name, to him. Or he took a pictures while he was in a Disney girl's bathroom or locker room.
I don't care about your friend, buddy. I don't care about your friend. He's no offense to you. I'm gonna go in on you again, but if he's
Oh.
your friend, he probably
Tell
isn't
your
intelligent
dumbass
enough to
friend
debate
to
you.
join the Discord and figure out how genuine or not genuine he is. Because obviously, just because Graham's got to put on a show doesn't mean he's not genuine.
A lot of stuff is entertainment, but I'm 100% serious, and I mean every word I say.
Yeah, if we're just joking, we literally say just joking.
Yeah, if we do crack some jokes, but then we say we're just joking. We don't lead people on to think that stuff that we don't think. And most Americans think just like us. Even a lot of the Democrats do.
Let me see here.
Join that on a debate. I probably will try to get Silence on here unless you want to come in for another hour.
It's
But
been since
how
I
long
put
has it?
this one up. This was an AI they tried to do to make me look silly, but it ended up making me look like a badass. You remember this one?
Yeah, I remember that. I think Chris made that or
I tell you, if I
someone.
was that badass in a wheelchair, holy shit, I must have
I'm
looked real
glad
badass.
you enjoy being here, Big Trip. What does he do that makes him so intelligent? How is he smarter
Well,
than all
part of
three
we
of
want you
us?
guys to be able to criticize us as long as you keep it within certain bounds, because YouTube has a lot of rules. And you'll find out how bad some of those rules are if you try to super chat. Like you can't put the word. I think it's war. Like if we're at war, how am I supposed to super chat? There was like weird little words like that aren't really violence, especially mattering on how you talk about it. Like if I'm not telling you I'm going to go to war with you, it's not violent. If I'm talking about, we're at war with A, B, or C, I want to say it was war. I
Wake
can't
your
remember.
ass
You
up,
can't say
Silence. It's
terrorist. I tried to say
11:30.
terrorist, and they wouldn't let me do it until I erased terrorist. It was crazy.
It's
The way
11:30.
you're sitting right now, don't move. The way you're sitting right now, the thumbs up from Trump on the flag looks like it's coming off your shoulder because you had your arm up like that. See how it almost looks like it's coming from your shoulder. You got a big ass arm. No
No,
one
he's
loves
not bad, but any young man out there, would probably be proud to
you.
have him
Sad
as a
and
dad.
lonely. Nobody here is sad and lonely, troubled. Are you sad and lonely, troubled? Does no one love you? Did
I
daddy
got
love you too much when mommy went to sleep? Is that what happened, troubled?
my knuckles are bigger than Trump's, not only in real life but also here. Okay, maybe
Yeah, but
maybe
his
my
arm is bigger on
his
the
thumb is
flag.
way bigger.
Maybe not longer, but bigger. You see,
And this is ripped.
Well, I don't know. I can't really. Can I show my cannons off? Let me see here. I got the.
Hey, I appreciate you, Paul. We're definitely up there on some of the most patriotic people.
There we go. I'm not even flexing hard.
All right, Silence. I'll give you a pass for today. Go get you some sleep. I hope you're enjoying your new job, by the way, man.
Oh,
I
I
hope you
heard you
don't.
got a new job too. Not that long ago. Congrats, Silence. But if you have time tomorrow, pop in early on Discord and send Euro a DM to let him know when you'd be available, bro.
I
That
mean,
way he doesn't.
if you could come through at 3 or 4 p.m., that would be great. But if it's after 5, that's fine too.
Yeah,
Actually, I
just
think I have a guest at 3 or 4. But if you're around at that time, that'd be good too.
hit him up in the DMs and in the whenever you get up and you realize when you can come on. That way you guys can talk and schedule it. I don't mind when you come on, unlike some of his other guests. There's a couple of guests that I'm sorry I couldn't come on with the Django because if I wasn't here with him calling you an ugly white boy, I would have went off on him.
Oh, I went off on him too. I told you already. I asked him. He
I was
said something
here.
about my dad, and I said, "Well, at least my dad didn't go to the store and never come back
Yeah, I know. I was here
after
for
getting a
that
pack
too.
of cigarettes." And
Yeah,
he
but I
just
can't say
sat.
that. My dad did that. My dad was so bad about it. He went all the way to Korea to make sure
I
he couldn't
said
come back.
tomorrow night was good already. I said 3 or 4 tomorrow if you could, but if you won't be available until night, that's fine. Don't worry. Tomorrow night is good.
That's cool, Silence. Yeah, just hit him up on the DM so he doesn't forget Silence. You know how Euro is. He's ADHD, so he'll get in the middle of
I
things and forget.
There's only been one time when I forgot about a guest,
Actually,
and
the
probably
reason
10 minutes before I just hopped on.
Silence, the reason I haven't been debating, and I don't know when I'll be able to if I have to cover this guy for the full 8 weeks, but I've been driving from Los Banos down to Bakersfield, which is almost a 4 hour trip, three something. So I've been tired. Like I'm even surprised I came on tonight. I got a headache from the trip, but I told Euro I'd come on tonight, so I came on tonight. That's why I've been in chats, but I haven't really been debating.
No, I don't shake the cup on the weekends. I just shake them during the weekdays.
€1, 1 cup.
Yeah, when you're a 1 cup.
We will get into it, and I'll have to. I know the history on it, but I'll still go back over Project Ajax so I can explain it a little bit better to you.
I don't really want to debate about Iran with Silence too much, but I do want to debate more about the minimum wage and the socialism
Well, yeah,
thing.
he's more into that, anyways. I'm telling you,
But we could debate about Iran if we run out of stuff to talk about.
the better stuff is to find a way to make things affordable, not to try to get more money, though. Not to force it.
I agree with that 100%.
I mean, but we've been going the wrong way for decades now, so it's probably hard to
Deflation is
try and change.
possible. Costa Rica is having deflation right now. Their food prices are getting cheaper, but their salaries are going up.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that if they don't control it. So
Yeah, too much deflation.
So we will debate silence. If anything, we might just come on here one of these times and have Euro just ask us questions.
Nothing but
Peace out, silence.
peace out, brother.
I was about to say I'll see you at work. I'm so tired from work. I almost told him I'd see him at work. Okay, anybody else got questions before the Euro decides to get off? We're down to like 21 people, and one person took off their like for some reason.
I'll probably restart the stream.
Because I
don't know how long we've been going on.
with me and you at least an hour. But I
It
mean,
says told
I got a
two,
massive
two.
migraine, so.
All right, I'll let you go then in a minute. Anything else you guys got to say? Nothing much. Right on, brother. I'll come on by myself, or maybe I can get a guest. Maybe we can get a Django part 2. That way
If
we
you
can
guys
help
are
your
on
headache more.
Discord and you want to be on, just DM him real quick and let him know while he gets off and sets up stuff.
Yeah, if you want to,
Don't be scared or shy. He's not going to directly be mean to you.
I'm
really.
rarely mean to anyone unless they start being mean to me. I can be aggressive, I'll give you that. But as far as being mean, no. I'm actually a nice guy. I start off trying being as nice as possible because I know a lot of people out there just want to, get at my neck mostly.
I'm the mean one, but I try to start off being nice.
Well, we're good cop, bad cop, and I can guess you can guess who's who.
I just don't take shit from anybody, and if I heard him say that to you and I was in here with him, I would have went off on him for like 30 minutes. He would have not.
I could have done that. I could have done that, but I know
with his
dudes,
AI beard, with his little AI beard. But you don't.
Oh,
do it
everyone calls his beard AI. That shit's funny.
That's why I call it too. I know it's a real beard, but I mean, what do he work? Supply chain or something in the military? Because he didn't know anything about like fighting. It was weird.
He said he was a nurse in the military, I think.
So he was nowhere near the fighting. Gotcha.
He never went to Afghanistan or Iraq. He's never been to the Middle East.
I wonder if he was in Germany or something or Walter Reed or any of those.
I don't think he left the country.
I appreciate them a lot, by the way. I'm picking on him because he was talking about war stuff like he had been to war. That's all.
Try to get something going on, Graham. It's Friday, brother. Hell yeah, I'll try to get some guests on.
Yeah. Okay, guys. My head is pounding.
Peace out, man.
Probably want something to drink and a piss break.
All right. Appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, man.
Honestly, everybody that's still left here, you all have a great night. You'll probably see me in chat, okay?
See ya. Peace.
Peace.
I'm going to hop off too, guys. I'll be back in, 10, 15 minutes. I'll be back in 10, 15 minutes, so I'll see you guys. Come back and let's see if we can get a guest or something going on. I don't know. Peace, guys. Peace. Adios.